gamer. Val's jokes are amazing, aren't
And
they?
there you go, folks. Hopefully we are up. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully we can see each other.
I love
Don't
his
know
feedback.
if things worked out right, but we got Lonnie up on screen right now.
Taylor
Everybody,
learn the alphabet.
we're gonna hang out with
because
Lonnie.
He always lost. He always got lost.
Probably
at
till
sea.
the actual 8:30 time that we did pick to drop into Dragon Age. Hope you guys are okay with that. Let's give Lonnie a little bit of love. Give her some exposure. She needs to feel the love because she's an amazing, wonderful person.
How bad were the fish grades? Fish's grades. They were below sea level. Okay, Val, what do you call a scared egg?
I'm actually thinking that you might be getting everybody else's audio too. Let me make sure people are muted. Just a second. Excuse me.
Aww.
Because as I've mentioned multiple times, I do have other people up while I'm streaming.
A slipper.
And I will stop actually to interact if I hear something. I'm like, ooh, I want to talk about that. Let's just make sure everybody's
Very nice,
set
Val.
up.
How many computer programmers does it take to change a light bulb? None. That's all hardware problems. That's a hardware problem. I can't even read my jokes tonight.
Yep.
What does a spy do when he is cold? He goes undercover. Okay.
Let's resize it here for you.
Thank you. So I don't know if I'll be on that long, Mike, but thank you. I'm doing my best.
Yeah. Yeah, I have her stream put up until Dragon Age time.
His hair.
About 15 more minutes.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
We love Lonnie.
I appreciate you very much. Thank you, Mike. I'm so embarrassed.
Folks, if you do want to go show some love over to Lonnie, let me go ahead and post her link for you. This is her stream.
Well, I don't know. He is part of the community. He's part of Gamers Paradise, and he made me a song. Do you want to hear the song?
Yes,
I know Stu made your song, and I'm looking into the app that does music. Yay, that's so cool. I'm still far away from 100, but thank you.
Make sure to get her.
Let me see something. I just got a text.
Pin message, so you know what you're looking at. You could go over and say hi to her if you'd like to. This is our friend Lonnie, everybody. We know Lonnie. And I can even interact with this. Make sure we're live. We are live. Make sure the audio's up. I can even chat, and I'm chatting from my OBS window right now, actually. Just not saying anything.
That's fine.
There we go.
You don't have to have more subscribers or less subscribers to know that you're... That's okay, Daisy and Val. You have, look at Mia's current subscribers. Yes, the goal is to hit 200. You've got this, Mia. When do computers overheat? When they needed to vent. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. If an athlete gets athlete's foot, what do elves get? Mistletoe.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
What do you call a sad cup of coffee? Despresso. Depresso. Despresso.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. What do you? Yeah. Sorry. What do you call a sad cup of coffee? Despresso.
Lonnie's got the dad jokes.
Telephone? Oh, wait. How did the telephone propose to his girlfriend? He gave her a ring. Which one? The Despresso one?
Good stretches and everything.
Okay,
folks.
I'll type it in the chat.
As you have been sitting here, if you're still sitting here, and I've not said it yet, but please take care of yourself while you're here. Stand up, stretch, get some circulation rolling. Make sure that you are hydrated. You get a snack. Maybe pet the puppy. Go to the bathroom, something like that. But yeah, please take care of yourself while you're here, if you will.
Hey, Toon Kid. How are you? How's your night going? Hi. What did the cucumber say to the pickle? You mean a great deal to me.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Where did the lettuce go for a drink? A salad bar.
Man, I miss a salad, yo. I'm in the process of getting my teeth replaced, and I literally have half a tooth on my bottom jaw. I don't have hardly any teeth. Few broken ones on the top, but yeah, other than that, one tooth on the bottom, that's all I have on the bottom. But I miss a salad so bad. Everybody's like, what are you going to eat first when you get your new teeth? And everybody's like, I'm going to eat a steak. I'm going to eat a salad with some fat ass carrots, some crunchy ass veggies, a bunch of nuts. Bro, I miss a salad.
Did you hear the rumor about butter?
I grow a garden every year.
I
specialize in like chilies and peppers, so all ranges
What
of
happens
heat.
when a snowman throws a tantrum?
Make my own.
He has a
rubs
meltdown.
And sauces, things like that. But I obviously will grow other
What
things
goes
like,
up
and I'm like, a lot of it I
and
can't
down,
eat now.
but doesn't move.
So I have to do soft stuff like tomatoes, squashes though. At least I can do all the squashes I want, man. I love me an acorn or a butternut. Go and just roast this sucker up. Throw in some butter.
What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? Supplies!
Anyway, I think you guys get it.
What do you get when you cross a fish and an elephant? Swimming trunks.
That one's actually all right.
What did the worker at the rubber band factory say when he was
Laffy
fired?
Taffy, y'all remember?
Oh, snap.
Laffy Taffy had cool jokes on them. I think Popsicle even had jokes on their popsicle sticks.
That one's a classic one to you too.
Question on the handle part. You have to eat the popsicle to get the answer on it.
We said it at where I am going during the days. One of my friends who lost his mom,
hang out with Lonnie for a little bit. I'm going to go get me a bowl of cereal with a scoop of ice cream in it. It's one of my favorite things to do. So I will be right back.
Alrighty then.
Why did the belt go to jail? Because he held up a pair of pants. Because it held up a pair of pants. Where does the general put his armies? In his sleeves. 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 What do you call a magician that loses his magic? Ian. Ian. Or is it Ian? I think it's Ian. I forget what I write sometimes. Why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants? In case he got a hole in one. What did the yoga instructor say when his landlord tried to evict her? Namaste. 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 I get it. Namaste and nah, I'm gonna stay. How do rabbits travel? By airplanes. What do you call a sleeping dinosaur? A dino snore. Why did the kid stock up on yeast? He wanted to make some dough. Why are elephants so wrinkly? Because you can't iron them out. What did the cake say to the fork? You want a piece of me? How did 2 cats end their fight? They hissed and made up. You like that one too, Val? Supplies. Okay. Why did the strawberry cry? He found himself in a jam. What's black and white and red all over? A newspaper. What do you say to a cow that gets in your way? Move. What did 50 Cent do when he was hungry? 58. 58. What did the nut say to the other nut in the game of tag? I'm a cashew. Why did an old man fall in a well? Because it couldn't see that well. Biddy. 58. 50 Cent. Yes, what did 50 Cent do when he was hungry? 58. Biddy. Yes, Biddy. Why is Peter Pan always flying? Because he never lands. Why don't astronauts like iron belts? It's a big waste of space. What do you call a hippie's wife? Mississippi. Yes, Mia. Yes, Daisy. He did play Chronos. Daisy. Sorry. I was trying to answer a question. Yeah, what difficulty did you play at, Mia? I know you enjoyed it a lot, but
All right,
what
sorry about that,
level
everyone.
of difficulty? That was not normal. That seemed tough. Why are peppers like the best?
I'm
best
Stu,
at
I'm
archery
just streaming
because
hers
they
until
habanero.
Dragon Age time. Because I was streaming with Ducky, and
How do you tell the difference between a bull and a cow? It's either one or the other. Udder.
anyway,
Hey, Stu.
I was playing with Ducky, and then he ended stream, so
Thanks for coming.
it was a little bit early for the Dragon Age time. And Monty said that she started streaming.
Do you have a joke?
This time, so that I could actually
I would love to hear it.
catch one of her streams. So I was like,
Thanks
we'll
for
go ahead and wait
coming.
on Dragon Age until the proper time and give
I said
Monty
hi
some
on Mike
love
Dropped
here.
for you too. Oh, thank you, Stu.
But yeah, folks. And we get her watch hours too.
Correct, Mia. It's normal to hard. Are you thinking of playing it, Daisy? It was very hard for Mia, I think.
Hey, Coder, how's it going?
When is the door not
Hey,
a
Dylan.
door? When it's ajar. Why can't you trust duck doctors? They're all quacks.
Here's what I will do, folks.
You're good.
We'll keep Lonnie on.
Yeah, MikeDropped is doing a Lonnie stream. So I'm glad you're here.
Get rid of that. Will turn on the audio for me here on the game. Turn it down so that I can hear more.
I lost my page.
It's some music actually that's fairly loud on mine. I have the game audio muted for y'all so you can hear Lonnie.
What do you call a musical bear?
Let's do
a baritone. I'm on both plus 10 more. Oh my gosh. You're crazy, Stu. Yeah, yesterday Mike was on like 12 streams. Why don't melons get married? Because they can't elope. What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can't opener.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I do always. I know. Like and subscribe.
I remember that one.
You're awesome, Stu. You're a big support in the community, just like Mike. I really like you both having. I like both.
There we go.
I like having you both here. Sorry, that is what I meant to say. Why do hummingbirds hum? Because they don't know the words. Yes, he is. Stu's amazing, but so are you, Daisy.
You actually want to talk to us, Liliana? Is that why you're
Daisy, you're going to get Chronos? It's a tough game, but I think you can do it.
Ooh.
Why do cows have hooves and not feet?
Ooh, nice.
They lack toes.
Good.
I very much needed to know he was still out there fighting to be with me. Thank you. It is a great relief, and I appreciate you allowing me to send the messenger. Now,
Okay, samurai.
can I help you with
Why
anything?
don't cantaloupes get married? They're too melancholy.
yeah, any updates?
Oh, that one's
Anything I should know?
good.
I have nothing to report at the moment.
All right, cool. Carry on.
I'll leave you to your work.
What do you call a chicken that is staring at lettuce? Chicken sees a salad. Chicken sees a salad.
This guy just says random stuff. It's kind of funny though.
Sorry, I'm really bad at reading right now.
About the spy master.
What do you call a chicken that stares at
that's
lettuce?
Liliana. Don't talk shit about Liliana.
Oh my gosh. Chicken Caesar salad. Good one. Yes, very good one, Val.
I think we talked to all these people before. Yeah, I think it's good.
Which
I heard
bear
of
is
your
the most
verdict on Alexius,
condescending?
Inquisitor.
A panda.
Research on your behalf is
Panda.
almost too kind. I hope you know what you're doing. Do be wary of anything that man
Why
proposes.
are spiders so smart? They can find everything on the web.
All right.
What do you call
No,
a blind
we said those
dinosaur?
before.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
Us?
We're mostly
Do you
relieved.
think he saw
An
us?
alliance with the Inquisition offers
What do you
security.
call blind dinosaur?
Although, who knows
do
for
you
how
think
long?
He saw us. He saw
Mm-hmm.
us. Oh, I get it now. These jokes are so old. I haven't looked at them in forever.
All my Steam Deck not working.
How do you make
I'll leave you to
a
it.
waterbed boy bouncier?
Hang on. My Steam Deck not working.
Add spring water. How did the frog have a hotel? What job did the frog have at the hotel? Bellhop.
Hang on.
Why don't bananas ever feel lonely? Because they all hang on out in a bunch. I'm on a 30-day diet. So far, I've lost 15 days. I'm not lazy. I'm just on energy saving mode.
Do not need the Stream Deck to start freaking out, and I end up like playing every damn sound effect I have
What
at once.
happens to an illegally
Yeah,
parked
that wouldn't be
frog?
cool.
It gets towed away.
What is going on? Like literally, my Stream Deck just
What kind of
Turned off.
car does an egg drive?
the
A Volkswagen.
oh, I guess it just restarted itself,
What kind of tea is
and I
hard
have
to
to
swallow?
reconnect OBS to it
Reality.
every time. Do not know why it doesn't automatically reconnect to
What do the
OBS
shrimp
every
share?
time. It does for
Why
DaVinci,
won't the shrimp share his treasure?
and I don't even hardly use DaVinci anymore.
He was a little selfish. Shellfish.
And please close OBS first. Oh no, I'm sorry. Just no sound effects
I'm
or
gonna
automatic
catch you.
button
I'm gonna
pushing
catch you.
today. I guess, man, that is ridiculous.
What
I
did the
can't
nut say
restart
to the other
OBS.
nut? I'm gonna cash you.
Oh my gosh. Oh, jump in here just a second. I got
Did you hear
cereal.
about the sensitive burglar? He takes things personally. When does a duck wake up? At quack of dawn. At the quack of dawn.
All right. Dorian?
The Inquisition supports
What do you
free
get
mages.
from pampered
What's next?
cows?
Elves running Hallam
Spoiled
Sharal?
milk.
Cows milking farmers?
I take it you don't agree.
Don't be a dick, dude.
On the
I
contrary.
just fixed your shit.
I
What do you
approve.
call an alligator detective?
Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this
Investigator.
support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given
What's-
southern mages license to...
What
Well, be
vegetables
like mages
are a
back home.
sailor's enemy? Leeks.
Nope.
What's a firefly's favorite
So what?
dance?
They all
The
turn into
glitter
blood
bug.
mages, worship dragons, and then take over?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot.
Where do roses
Then it
sleep at night?
changed. By inches.
In their flower
Not that
bed.
this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source
Why
of
was the
inspiration.
politician out of breath? He was running for
All right, dude.
office.
Yeah, tell me about this dude.
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my
Why
patron,
did the
sponsoring me
left
to the
eye
higher
say to
levels
the
of
right
the
eye?
Circle of Magi.
Between you and
In
me,
return,
something smells.
my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption.
Why
How we
can't
could
you
one
play
day
hockey
make
with
real
pigs?
change in the
They always
Imperium.
hog the puck.
And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
What classical ballet did
Why
the
did he
pig
give
pen
up?
perform?
On a journey to Hosburg,
Swine
a
Lake.
darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news.
What's a
hadn't been there, you
ballerina's
see.
favorite number? A
Alexius
choo-choo.
was convinced he could have protected them. And the guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we
How did the duck buy lipstick?
drifted apart.
She put it on her bill.
You mean you fought with him?
I told him to snap out of it, move
What
on.
kind of tree
I thought I had all the
can
answers.
fit inside
Later,
your hand?
I regretted
A
my
palm
hasty
tree.
words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus,
What
I was
steals
busy
from you
drinking.
when you're in your bathtub?
One must
a
have
robber
priorities.
ducky.
Man, do you miss him though?
Was it hard being away from him?
It was hard not having a patron, yes. I'm not exactly built to fit in.
What kind
At
of
any
dog
rate,
tells time?
He's fallen so
A
low,
watchdog.
I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
Hey, Angel. You have to ask
How do you
8 Ball a question.
identify a bald eagle? All its feathers
I'm
are
talking about Imperium,
like to
man.
ask you
over
about
to one
Tevinter.
side.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over
Why does a
Minrathous.
tiger have
That's
stripes?
madness.
So he will
All right,
not
that
be
one's actually
spotted.
true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
What did one volcano say to the other volcano?
That's it?
I lava you.
We have things to talk about now. Okay. There we go.
It
I'll
seems
just go down the line.
One
strange
boat
that
say
an
the other
entire
boat.
empire would be ruled by mages.
Are you
Strange.
interested in the low
Why
romance?
are you less
little
qualified to
romance?
rule than some tart with a fancy crown? Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The magisterium rules.
Did
That
you hear
magisters
about
are
the
all
actor
mages is
who
considered
fell
a
through the floorboard?
convenient technicality.
He was just going through the stage.
Excuse me just a second, Angel. I buy the cereal.
Did you hear about the actor who fell through the floorboards? He was just going through the stage.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I have tried
What do you
it.
call a dog that doesn't
I have-
does magic tricks? A Labrador.
I had one. No, I actually had 2 failed streams. I thought that one of them might have been not failed, but
What does a
I was
noisy
having
pepper
some
do?
major performance issues with it,
jalapeno
as it
business?
is actually quite known to have issues.
What does a nosy
And instead of
pepper
actually
do?
fixing
I
any of
get
the
it.
stuff, they just keep on
Jalapeno business.
working on other bugs and crap. They're like, well, it's performance issues. People will figure out their own settings. Every system will be different. It shouldn't be that way. But I did finally get the visual issues down, but now I'm having what's called a tracking or
One has 4
response time,
wheels
that kind
and
of that
flies.
from my peripherals, like my
Garbage
mouse and
truck.
keyboard. A lot of times are like the buttons will be different when I press them. It also will reset my DPI on my mouse, a few other things it'll do,
in the oven.
like between cutscenes. So like transition zones and whatnot, all of a sudden all of my buttons are in different places. So
February, March?
I've been having
No,
some
but April,
technical
May.
issues with it. Been a couple months since I played it, but it is something. It has game glitches, even 5090. Yeah, and it literally is. I did find the
because it was framed.
somewhat right balance between my system and that game in order to actually run it without it just being completely tore up and messed up. But yeah, the transition zones between areas and whatnot completely resetting things, and to random, it doesn't reset it to default. So
Who cleans the ocean?
once I get that stuff figured out, then yes, I will be putting it back in. It's really weird though, because Nesbit, he's been playing it for months with absolutely no issues. He said he didn't have to tinker with it or anything.
What has
And he's
two
using
legs but can't
A slightly
walk?
lower,
A pair of pants.
excuse me. He's running a slightly lower system than me, and he's only has a 3060 in it.
jokes,
He's
but no
running it
kids.
just fine.
No, but I have no kids. What am
He even
I?
sent me his specs. He's sitting on almost max specs on
I'm a
everything
full
on that.
pop.
I'm like, yo, what is it? Higher end systems have issues with it.
What do you call a lonely cheese? Provolone. Why do chicken coops only have 2 doors? If they had 4, they would
All right.
be chicken
All right, let's go.
senda.
Talk about the Magisterium.
What is the Magisterium
Chicken
exactly?
sedan, sorry.
The upper house of the
Sendas.
Imperial Senate, and the
Sedans.
only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among
You
the
like the
circles of
lonely?
Magi, the Chantry,
Okay, I'll
and the
write it
major
down.
families. All majors now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
Then what are you?
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
All right, and an Altus is continue.
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who
Upper
trace descent
class.
from the dreamers, the
Wah, wah, wah.
first prophets of the
Yeah.
old gods. If you're
Why
a
did the
mage and you're
turkey
not
join a
Altus,
band?
then you're
So
later.
he could
lower
use
class.
his drumsticks.
If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
In your case, memory consumption should be yellow
Why
or
was the
green,
teenager
depending
no
on memory.
longer allowed online without a license? He crashed the computer.
Right. And every time I build a computer, I don't make a sledge computer. I
did the
don't
shark-
plan on making or
what
building
did the
another
shark
computer
say
for
when
another
he
10,
ate the
15
clownfish?
years.
This
Until
tastes a
games
little
and other
funny.
technologies catch up to it, we have what we need for the next 10 or 15 years.
Did you hear about the guy giving away
I
dead
did
batteries?
have 128
free
gigs of
of
DDR5,
charge.
but I could not get the power grills to work right in them, so I did just drop down to 64 and return the other kit of 64, which was good because that was like $600 frickin' dollars at that time. Now it's over 2,000.
Okay.
Hit that right at the beginning
Those
of
are most
Ramageddon when
of
I
my
built this
jokes.
PC, so
For tonight that
and
I
I
came
probably
and found.
could have easily spent a lot less, but I
And
am
I'm
a
thinking
loyalty consumer.
since
I have
people are
been
starting
with
to
Asus
scream,
ROG products ever since the
I am
ROG
going
line
to
was
end it
launched,
here.
and that was actually a lot
Unless you want to hear more jokes.
further long ago than a lot of people would actually think. But yeah, it was still even like the GTX cards. They were still doing the GT cards when they came out with the ROGs. You can't even find those anymore. But yeah, so I did spend more money for the brand name. I
Thank
did
you,
have
Mia.
a brand new
It was fun. And
also
Mike is starting,
like
so
the 5090.
I understand.
I could have got a 5090,
yeah,
but the
can
only
you
ROG
link Mike's
5090
channel?
is a Astral card. I'm
And
sorry, I also love
I will
themes. And everything else I have is Strix, so I got the best Strix card I could. Which I don't need a 5090. I'm not going to. Even if I needed to, I could always actually just drop in another card just to add a little bit more and use some lossless scaling.
There's Ant.
Alright, SNY. I hope you get some rest.
And then there's Mike.
But Angel, I'll send out, well, you can see my PC specs in the description, but I'll show you the specs that I found that worked with Dragon's Dogma, so I can at least view and walk around without it giving me like characters walking around like there's only 5 frames. But it's not like that. It was like slow-mo. Everything was all slow-mo, not like dropped frames. It was like everything.
And I will see you tomorrow if I'm on.
Slow.
Bye.
And weird blooms and flashes and stuff. It definitely would have gave somebody a epileptic seizure. You know, if you just use it focused on what you need it to, you know you're not going to run into too much of a bottleneck. But, I mean, if you're like me, I got currently 12 streams up.
Bye, Mia.
And I'm running my OBS and my blah, blah, blah. Luckily, this game doesn't take a lot. In fact, Inquisition was the reason for me building my AM3 system 15 years ago. I wanted to be able to play this game at hyper specs. And that was a GTX 970, 4 gig. A power hungry absolutely should have went with the 8350 because it's the same chip, just not overclocked. But FX 9590, which is now like you can't even do anything with it. The bottlenecks in the FX chipset was, or 990X chipset bottlenecks so bad that our technology now is like I can't even run a Google Chrome tab on it, even though the system itself is badass enough in order to run this. So other than the web browsing, I'd have to put Windows 7 on it because Windows 10, Windows 11, Windows 11 wouldn't even go on there unless I bootstrapped it. But Windows 10 is too much for that bottleneck, even though it's an 8-core 5 gig processor. It still bottlenecks. So, and that's because of the chipset values on it. But yeah, I do need to, actually it would be good to set that back up with Windows 7 on it and just have it as maybe a media PC. Because I could do that. It would still do that, actually.
It is multiplayer too, by the way. Started values.
My AM4 system I gave to Dad so that he could do his content creation and whatnot. It's still sitting there with the monitor, microphone, and everything, just on the table, waiting. Hey, Lonnie. Oh, look. Oh, Lonnie is done. Okay, so I can turn. I had see the little thing. I think that it auto played to GG sus. I like GG. But yeah, like you were down in this little corner, so that everybody can see and hear your jokes. So yes, thank you for the jokes, Lonnie. And to be fair, but hey, how's it going, Newman? You want the theme song? I didn't play it because I just rated myself into this when my co-op was off. But you guys want? Yeah, we could theme song. You guys want theme song? Here, you know what? It was requested by OG Newman. Have theme song.
Yo, you know what it is. One thing you gotta do. Listen up. Scrolling through the feed on your phone, don't stop. Every single drop, turn the quiet to a mic drop. Laugh so hard that you spill your drink. Rewind that clip, can't even blink. Yeah, you've been watching like all night long. Background play, but you know every song. So why you ghosting like you ain't involved? Hit that button, we can call it solved. Telling everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Ring that bell to the whole place lights up. If you rock with the vibe, don't hide. chat blowing up, send a link right through. Cousin, ex, best friend, whole fam too. Yo, you seen this? Not a squad locked in. Inside jokes that the rest ain't in. Late night upload, you don't sleep. Hit refresh, watch the count just sleep. From the first time watch to the day once proud. We built this thing, we a whole crowd. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Ring that bell till the whole place lights up. If you rock with the fire, don't hide, just show up. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Hit that link, let the crew all pull up. We're on time, but the numbers go up. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Type that name in the search bar, pull it, hit that hard if you feel that bullet. From one small click, we can shake this room. So tap in now, let the wave go boom. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Ring that bell till the whole place lights up. If you rock with the fire, don't hide, just show up. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Share that little go all pull up. One more time, if the numbers go up. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Subscribe to MikeDropped.
Ooh, that one. This one here. Yeah, is that better? There you go. So yeah, just to let everybody know who is joining now. I was on a co-op with Cluster Duck playing Bane earlier, and he ended about 20 minutes before my normal 8:30 time. And so I just raided myself into Dragon Age and just been hanging out since. Got myself a bowl of cereal with ice cream and was hanging out with Lonnie. Lonnie sent a message saying, "Hey, I am live." And I was like, "Hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with just putting your screen up here." So yeah, and just digging around. That, you gotta give Stu all the credit for the song. All I did was painstakingly tell AI how to make a video because I didn't want to spend 3 months to make that one video where AI could spend a couple hours. To be fair, I mean, I don't know if anybody knows how to do 3D modeling and IK movements, all that kind of stuff. I do. I went to school for it, and it would take me freaking forever to make that music video. It would be like a year-long thing unless you had multiple people working on it. No, you're amazing. You're amazing, Daisy. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, we've just been, really haven't moved around, said a couple things to people here, but we've just been listening to Lonnie's jokes. I had Lonnie up, so. Oh, gotta stretch though. Oh. So how's everybody doing? Let's get a little bit more info from this guy. Okay, so what is the Archon?
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
Mages do rule, bro.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything.
OG Newman, that's my day every single day.
Could be a mage,
all day
however,
long.
keeps the
Everybody has something going. But I have well over 200 people on my sub list, so when I actually need to go through and find people, it's good thing I know y'all name and it's alphabetical. But yeah, the majority of everybody that does come through here are other content creators and streamers, and I do what I can to utilize all of the screen space that I do have. I'm even thinking about setting up that AM3 system so that I can have more screens up. Anyway, yeah, my brain's stuck on that now. Is it true, though, about that Archon crap? Oh, wait, the mage crap, though.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically, the potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday,
I think they need to have
my
a
son's son
Dragon
will be
Age
a mage.
Tevinter stuff. Maybe go back
Poor
in
sods
time.
don't
Like,
realize that means
let's
he'll
check
be a
out this first
quaestor at
blight.
the
Let's
arse
check
end of
out
the
this.
100 pillars, at
The
best.
whole thing that starts this thing, like the Magisters and the Dark Mages trying to get into the Black City. I think that would be an amazing Dragon Age. I do know spoilers from Dragon Age Veilguard. It does actually touch on quite a bit. I've been trying to hold back spoilers about another certain individual that we are playing with here, and a specific thing that I have to do in this game in order to get the proper ending. Just one little thing I have to do in this one will allow you to get the proper ending in Veilguard. And all the endings I've seen that people literally just rip it apart, and they just ripped that game apart. I'm like, I haven't even seen anything. That's all too much spoiler stuff. Let me play the game and experience it myself. You know, I'm going to have my own, my rating. Origins and the subsequent DLCs, still the best story so far. This one is full of a whole bunch of side lore and whatnot. You can really get a good feel for the world just from talking to regular people, that kind of thing, and a lot of the extra quests and bounties and whatnot that you can send out. You really do fill up your knowledge. And to say that there isn't a canon, there is. If you actually go to read all of the thousands of codexes that are in all of the different games, you can actually build together, this is what happened. It is actually written, this is what happened. Like, you play Origins. This might be a spoiler for some, but you play Origins. You have a choice whether to let Brother Genitivi bring people over to the Haven, to the Sacred Ashes and all that kind of stuff. You have a choice to defile them. You have a choice to kill Brother Genitivi. You have a choice to side with the Reavers and everything. But literally, you wouldn't have this game if you chose anything but what canon would be. You did allow Brother Genitivi to allow pilgrimages there. You did not defile the ashes, and you did kill the dragon and go against the Brotherhood of Andraste, or whatever the hell they're called. Anyway, that you wouldn't even have this game if you chose any other options than that. So saying that there is no canon, you can't do that. There's even a piece of paper in here saying, oh yeah, after the hero of Ferelden had found Haven, nobody even knew where it was or even that it existed, and took care of the cultists and did a blah blah blah, Brother Genitivi was allowed to have his pilgrimages. The first town you're in is literally Haven. The whole thing that starts it all, before you even get credits, is the conclave blowing up. That is where the ashes were. That is the place where you would... So, yeah. So, you cannot say that there isn't a canon. So, there is a canon ending for Veilguard, and it hinges solely... I'm just going to spoil this now, because we're going to get to it. It hinges solely on the Inquisitor romancing Solus. That's it. That is it. If you do not do that in this playthrough, you will not get the canon best ending for Veilguard. The reason why people never talk about it is because people don't like Solus, and so they don't ever romance him. So, you know, 99% of the world that has played and hated Veilguard never even got the true ending, which I have seen. It is actually a pretty freaking amazing ending. So, yeah. Like, let me experience it myself. Yeah, that's what I mean, Newman. If you go back, and you can find compendiums online just to read these codexes. Granted, 80% of it is going to just be fluff, like what's happening in the area. Oh, this dude lost his dog when his horse and cart ran away and ran over it. You're going to have that kind of stuff, sure. But as far as actual decisions that you can choose to or not choose to go a certain way with, there are canon things in the codexes that you can say, okay, my character has to do this if I want to have a true canon playthrough. So you can use your own canon. Your character can be whatever you want it to be. There's a lot of speculations on what it should be. In fact, most people say, no, the canon protag for this is supposed to be a human, male, dual-wielding warrior. No, look at the box art. Sure, that's what it looks like it's standing there, but get close up. If you look at it, that is a female that is wielding the, what is it called? Was it the Blade of Tidarian, and it's flaming. It is not a two-handed sword. It is the mage's two-handed sword. It is a Knight Enchanter's sword, main weapon. That is a Knight Enchanter female on the front. And how would we know this? Well, in Veilguard, like I said, you need to have romance solace. Well, you have to be a female, first of all, in order to romance him. So yeah, the canon protag for Inquisition is at least a female mage. Period. Just from the box art and from the canon ending for Veilguard, literally will say, that's the only way that you're going to get these things. There are speculations as to what the Hero of Ferelden from Origins is. There's a couple of them I definitely agree with and could be multi-classed. Mages, rogues, or warriors. And whether you're an elf, a human, not a dwarf. Sorry, dwarves are there so you can play as dwarves, but that wasn't the idea at all behind that. But there are different canons that you can run with that I could get behind. There's evidence for different ones. The fact that Hawk in the second Dragon Age is a cousin to the Hero of Ferelden means that has to at least be elven or human. So okay, we already know that the Hero of Ferelden wasn't a dwarf. More going along that, there is evidence saying that that the Hero of Ferelden was an elf, but also because of naming, your last name when you pick a character is already chosen for you. You can change whatever you want for your first name. Your last name, though, is the same, and in Dragon Age 2, it is said that Hawk's cousin, the Hero of Ferelden, was last name Llewellyn. Well, if you're a human, your last name is Kuzlin. The Llewellyn comes from being a, elf. So that says, okay, you're going to be an elf in Dragon Age Origins. So there's different things that you could pick out from the subsequent games and other codexes to build the proper canon. But there are some that are kind of loose on what you could. The canon works for multiple of this. In this one, sorry, you have to be a female mage. Period. I don't really give crap what race people would pick for it, because there's nothing really saying to that, but human mage, or female mage for sure, protag and Inquisition. And considering that mages are really behind a whole lot of it, Hawk himself did box art, he's a mage. Kind of tells me that all the protags are supposed to be mages. Anyway. Alright, so Borsods don't realize that means he'll be a quester At the ass end of the 100 pillars, at best. Oh, right, and that's bad.
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
All right, I don't really want to ask something else,
Let
but
me
let's do
ask you
that.
something else.
Of course.
Yep. Got a lot of talking to do with this guy because we just did his storyline, became actual friends with him. Very immense
There's an
country.
Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine.
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Yeah, is it really that different?
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
And do you have circles, though? Yeah, I know they have circles.
There are circles of
Sometimes the
magi
questioning in
the
this is
Imperium.
We
it's
don't
stupid.
have dismal little mage
like,
prisons,
duh.
if that's what you mean.
You should already
They're
know this
academies,
stuff.
prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers.
They don't use lyrium.
Ha! As if there'd be any left for them. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly
they're more
they
like
enforce the
seekers.
Magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
And what's the Black Divine?
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Wait, what's the disagreement? I actually want to know this.
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah blah blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
See, that actually leads a lot more to why Deventer and the rest of Thetis is just like F each other. Because before it's all because they led the blood marches against the elves and wiped them out, and like the ancient history stuff. No, really, it's because not because the Deventer mages basically created Darkspawn and the Fade and all that kind of crap, but because y'all literally refused to believe that she was nothing more than a woman that the Maker had fell in love with. Which is what everybody keeps saying, other than, oh, she, like he said, the South says she has ascended up to his side and all that. Well, they never said they didn't believe that either. So, literally, it's not even a disagreement. It is a misunderstanding. Oh, you misunderstand. We didn't say that you're wrong. We just also believe this other thing. No, we gotta march on you and go to war. That bugs me. Seriously. Knights Templar? Anyway, your divine is male? Really? Yeah, dude, he only said it 3 times already.
The Imperial Divine is always a man.
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Yep. No reason for progression or change. That's what he's being facetious about. Are you religious, bro?
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is
Fair.
a relic,
Fair.
whether back home or here in the south. Something from a bygone age.
And it's literally
desperately
based on
clinging to
something that
relevance.
absolutely
It's not an
unsubstantiated.
opinion that makes me popular.
I mean, no, dude, I actually do agree with him.
I share your opinion, actually.
That's not surprising, considering what the Inquisition represents. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry, but I believe in you.
Oh,
In me?
oh, wait, whoa, whoa.
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You saw that in the future, without you, Corypheus prevails. You are our bulwark against evil.
Actually, I'm surprised that he thinks that, but I do get it.
You don't seem like the religious sort, to be honest.
If you define religious as sitting in a chantry and listening to a blithering hen tell you how to live, then no. If you define it as believing in the possibility that something larger than yourself exists, then yes, by all means. The world is bigger than I, even bigger than you. It laughs
Hey,
at all
Lord
the
Dragneel,
things we
welcome
think
in.
we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe, but I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Yeah, I totally get him on that one too. Do we actually have anything else to
Let
ask
me
you?
ask you something else.
So many questions.
Yeah, a lot of questions. Spider-Man comment about. Oh yeah, can Deventer be an ally?
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't, of course. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many Magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
Uh-huh. Is that smart?
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago.
And it's been doing fine
We've been
just
fighting
since,
the
actually.
Qunari for what? 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
Actually, to be fair, yeah. It seems like that way, but no, we're not.
We're not
Yo,
part of the
honestly,
Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
my goal, we're resetting everybody.
The Herald of Andraste.
Look,
Your very
you Chantry, you gotta
smacks
get
of
your
the
shit
Southern
together. You
Chantry.
Templars, you gotta
You may
get
as
your
well
shit
be a
together.
heathen.
You mages, you
I
gotta
think
get
they're
your
far
shit
more
together.
frightened what
You
you'll do if you
Seekers, you gotta get
succeed.
your shit together. You Deventer people, if you get your shit together, we could be friends. Really, they got their shit together. Like, you know what? Without your help, without your trades. Yeah, but is blood magic common over there? Yeah, it is, but they don't use it like people do here. It's so taboo in Thetis that the only people that use it, that are even daring to use it, are like Voldemort.
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion, too. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
For sure. Yeah, what do you call it, though?
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and
Why would you need
demon
more?
summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
So no Templar intervention. Actually, yeah. I mean, they're not really, they're more Seekers than Templars.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. And most of them probably innocent.
Yeah, and no one disagrees? Seriously, no one?
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course.
Of course.
I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a magister who makes noise.
Because you're like the people that need in order to whip these people into shape, get your shit together.
Meanwhile, that magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
Okay, so let's get down to this one right here.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions
person
slavery.
trade.
It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah, that is true.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south.
Throw around that word slavery a little bit
it's
too much. There is something as an indentured servant.
Slaves
sure,
are
it's still
everywhere.
bad,
You don't question it.
but it's not as bad as, say, like, American slavery. In fact, slavery back in ancient Egypt, those people were still taken care of. You know, they weren't treated like America treated slaves in the 1800s. So, I mean, we have a really bad stigma on that. And most places you would actually consider it indentured servitude. Because they're actually under contract. You are able to buy your way out of slavery in other places. And it wasn't until the Revolutionary or the Civil War here in America that you were even allowed to not be a slave. So yeah, we really did screw up the naming convention. I'm not advocating for either one, but as far as when people think of the word, he's talking about what we would consider indentured servitude in the way that we see slavery today. So not slavery in that term. And anyway, it's hard to explain. I don't know. I did history classes and stuff. Yeah, it's not like that here, man.
Well, we don't have slaves in the South.
In the South, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support
he could sell himself. He could buy himself out of slavery. That is not how we view slavery today. That is how we view indentured servitude. But for the majority of history of man, our indentured servitude is what slavery really was. So I mean, we really did give a different connotation to that. Wrongfully so. I mean, Americans did some horrible things to people, okay? And I'm not saying that other people, other time zones and time eras didn't either, but to think that every slave was treated the way that most North American slaves were in the early 17 and 1800s, that was kind of just a regional thing. It wasn't even widespread, Hey, what good would do if you treated your indentured servitude poorly and they ended up dying from malnutrition? Well, then you're going to have to find somebody else to do the work that you're not willing to do. That kind of a thing. So it would behoove people to actually take care of them. And most of them are under contract, like he's saying right here. Yeah, a poor person can go under contract to be a quote-unquote slave. That's an indentured servant. Okay, you can buy your way out of that too. Slavery, you can't. No, you're just plain old because your color of your skin, or because you're a woman, or because of whatever. That's why they were enslaved. Not because, hey, they're poor and need money. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to describe to you what these people's slavery is. It's not North American slavery. Yeah, see, at least they have a choice.
At least they're free. They don't have slavery forced on them.
You think people choose to be poor and oppressed? I doubt it. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either.
Nope.
Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
That's all.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
So, what about you?
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
Yeah, I'm not doing that, because that goes down that line and totally breaks what we're trying to do with Solus, damn it.
You
I
certainly
thought that
think
we would
highly
hit that
of
tick,
yourself.
but it did not work out.
It's true. I could be more modest, but I'd be lying. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it?
Nah.
Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Yeah, okay, well, oh, okay, we already went through all this. Your family's angry with you. We went through this and did your storyline, and you reconciled with your father already. These shouldn't be here as options. Come on, man. We already did his storyline. That's why we even have this open to talk about. We weren't friends enough with him until now. Oh my gosh.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Mm-hmm. You don't like Tevinter? Well, yeah, he left. Actually, he
I'm
left
getting the
his
impression
family
that you don't care much for your
because
homeland.
they didn't like
On
his
the contrary, I care for my homeland a great
personal
deal.
bedsheet choices. We'll
There's so
say
much
that.
potential. Sadly,
But that's been
we
reconciled.
squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
And why not go back, though?
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home.
You,
Not that it
oh my
matters.
gosh,
I'm quite
okay, yeah.
accustomed to being a
So I
pariah.
guess we should have
It
been
adds to
more
my
friendly
charm.
with him and do this
I can do
dialogue
more for
line
Tevinter here. If
before
the Venatori succeed,
during
it'll
his
set my
quest line.
homeland back
Because all of
1,000
this that he's
years.
saying is null and
I'm
void
sure
now.
some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
And your family's angry with you, not anymore.
Why
but
would your
you gotta
family
click the
be
buttons.
upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see?
Yeah, that's good. Are we done
I think
now?
I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
Yeah, that's enough.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Sure. So, we did get a couple codexes off of that. That's nice, isn't it? But I'm pretty sure other than talking to Solus, which I don't think he even has anything new to say, then we're actually good to start questing and get out of here. Solus. Hey, dude.
Hello.
Hello. Anything else? Nope. Cool. Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
Hey now, you leave that bedroom talk for later. Now we get to... I don't think we have anything... Hey dude, you got a new throne. Brew. That's new. We did that quest with Bianca and did the red lyrium yada yada, and that's new. Well, good on you, Varric.
Something you wanted to talk about?
I don't know. Is there? Question about Hawk, personal question, tell him about red lyrium. Nope, nothing.
Carry on.
Woohoo! Let's go dispatch some folks. Yeah, I haven't even looked at my inventory. Probably drop off a couple things at the stash, and then, yeah, we'll go clear out probably Emperor de Lyon, because that will get us more of our personal quests, a couple of our companion quests done, and the Frostback Basin and Deep Roads are also two of them that we'll end up doing also. Not tonight. I probably won't get through those tonight. We'll probably have 3 or 4 more streams on this, maybe 5, because the next main quest, it's fairly long. All right, resources. Ooh, we need to do that one. Jetting table. Resource gathering herbs. What are you? Harvest of History. Let's start all the way over here. First, before I read it, I'm going to see what timing. 33, 24. Obviously, they want to have Josephine go do that, so. Letter from the Inquisition, Apothecary Ilan V. Mal. Directed to the Inquisitor alone. How did they know in order to give it to me alone? Inquisitor, I am not, by several estimations of character, a nice person, as they say. One must have a past to carve a future. Do they say that? Perhaps I should clarify that I say that, and for my own reasons, I am here, and I serve. I trust that you see the value in that and would invest in protecting it. Certain resources of mine are in the hands of another. Said person helped create my recipes. Value of my work is lessened if it is duplicated elsewhere. It is not a matter of recovery so much as denial. Who knows who might receive benefit from this brewing doppelganger? You are free to ignore the situation, but would it not be better for the resources of the Inquisition to be unique if this person were simply gone? You are asking me to put a head out on somebody else? The hold is near to Venter territory that is unknown or in dispute. If we are to hobble this person on a hunch, raise the fields, but do not stoop to outright killing. We're hardly in a place to be precious about a single life. You decide what serves our cause, and we will see it done. If we have doubts about this person, it is a simple matter to have a local lord imprison him in relative comfort for the duration of our concern. Yeah, sure. That only takes an hour and 48 anyway.
At your service.
Just go put him away for copyright infringement. Trademark, whatever it's called. Let's go ahead and read her here. Inquisitor, we located the poor, mad soul claiming that Corypheus is the true herald of Andraste. She is no Venatori agent, but a woman driven out of her wits by what she witnessed at Haven. Several refugees were with her. All have been brought to Skyhold, where they now see the folly of this Chantry sister's claims. They are eager to lend the Inquisition their support. Mother Giselle is grateful that we were able to bring the sister back safely. She remembers the young Chantry sister and describes her as gifted but fragile. She hopes that with care and patience the woman may return to herself. Ah, thanks. Oh, we got a bosun's blade. I think that's probably a dagger? Yeah, right. Hopefully getting Ferelden actually taken care of today. We have to send Josephine on this one. That's the only person that will. Hard and High Town Trouble in Sky hold copies of Varric's book. Then repunching at side by the table along with a note, Nightingale found several similarities to events in Varric's book, but all are slightly off. Dead magistrate was not in his home. Man found murdered in locked room was a comte, not a magistrate. Executors did not send warning note directly to Donan, and obviously, object of plot as Sword of Hessarian, not a penny dreadful author. Close look at the ripoff book shows numerous grammatical and spelling errors that seemed random at first, but ciphers believe might contain coded information. Killer and author are clearly linked. Either the murder investigation or the code might lead us to the targets. Scrivener. Alright, so Josephine couldn't go anyway. So Liliana's 3 hours 12 and Colin is 2:36. Let's see what Liliana has. Someone got in and out of Skyhold without being seen. The cipher in the book might lead us to them. We should follow up on the murder investigation. The book is just a work of fiction. Oh, dude, but no, I actually like Liliana's better, even though that takes a lot longer time. So, sorry, Liliana's gonna do that one, bro. Completed. Everything's completed. Other than this one we gotta wait for. These are just gathering. All those. Nice. We can go over to our lay. Ole. Completed. Resources, more resources. Completed forces, resources. Alright, those are done. Alliances forging a way forward. The Civil family is becoming a clear favorite in the war of station that is ongoing between the noble houses. The Bordelon, I don't know how to speak French, excuse me everyone. The Bordelon have all but ceased to exist socially, and many are scrabbling for traditional alliances. Lady Eustace Richelieu has emerged as a strong voice at court and is suggesting several arranged marriages to solidify ties and presumably the standing of her house as arbiter and matchmaker. Yay! We got influence. Yay! Let's bring you back, of course, the College of Magi. The presence of Inquisition forces in the College of Magi provoked an angry response from Duke Sandral. I am told this led to a standoff where the Duke's forces threatened to attack, and it was our agent at the college who talked the man down. Corbin displayed a level head and sound judgment, both things I would normally never ascribe to a Dwarven warrior. The mobs have backed off, and Corbin sent to us the artifacts he believes the Venatori may have been after. Enhanced life ward that's what we get. I don't think I've ever used those. That's the thing, Hot Lava Tube, is... Yeah, I probably would, because Bull is fucking funny. He's awesome. He's probably one of the best characters that have been in these games. But for the specific canon thing, I have to make sure that I get the Dragon Age Keep tick for Romancing Solace. So even if I don't finish that way, I can at least change it for my Veilguard run. And no, it's not something I want to do. It's literally the only romance that I've not done in this game in my, 7 playthroughs now, because I don't like Solace. I just don't. Alright, what else can we do? Support from Navarra. Yeah, okay. A letter delivered to Skyhold. First, allow me to compliment the Inquisition's many victories on behalf of the Forsythia family. While Southern Thetis has seen the worst of it, we recognize that recent tragedies concern us all. Your Inquisitor's work in sealing the rifts and stabilizing the south has lessened troubles here as well. The Forsythia House would lend its support to the Inquisition. We would be happy to meet with your representatives to make it official. Tyrion Veneto, on behalf of Her Grace Duchess Amalia. You guys are busy, so hey, yeah. Approach from a position of strength. Send a personal guard with our representative. What were the other options, though? The Forsythians might be more generous if they knew we had certain information on them. That's blackmail. Let's keep the visit friendly. A few representatives can discuss the form of support. Well, actually, I like Josephine's better. I'll wait for her to come back. We need to use Josie for a lot of these, it seems. According to Dorian, it might be possible to discover who Corypheus once was. Knowing he was human could make him less attractive to the Tevinter zealots who think of him as a god. Acquiring this information, however, is more difficult than one might suppose. Such ancient information could be found in the Magisterium's library in Minrathus, but the Grand Archivist has so far replied to our messages with polite misdirection. Dorian says he is the king of this particular castle and knows it. He might be blocking our efforts out of allegiance to Corypheus or simply because he can. Go around him. I could send an agent. Men like this respond to one thing, threats. He knows. Yeah, you know what? It's the only one we have. It's not the best. We're running out of things to actually do. Wait, what? Destroy Adamant Fortress? Wait. What? From our recommendation, I'd like permission to send some of the chargers to Adamant Fortress. The Inquisition already destroyed most of it. My troops can tear down enough of the rest that it doesn't turn into a stronghold for demons or Venatori, or whatever else is out there causing trouble, Lieutenant. Yeah, okay, that one seems alright. Yeah, it took all of our forces to break down Adamant. I'd be happy to spare some men to ensure the safety of the chargers. Yeah, go for it.
To work?
Yeah, to work. The only romance you haven't done? Hey, I have, like I said, this is now my 7th playthrough of this game. There isn't much I haven't done yet. But yeah, those are done. Let's go to Emperor de Leon. Liberate. Investigate the Elven Glyphs. Wait, didn't I do that? What? Wait, what? I thought I did. Yeah, it's completed. No, wait, no, go ahead. Go ahead. I don't remember if there's anybody I think that we need to take with us. I'll pick people that I know have stuff here. Well, dang it, now you're gonna make me, I can't, oh, I can't go away. So I'll just bring Seraph right now. I need a robe. I have to check the quests to see which of these people still have quests in this area. Oh, what? You just gonna roll up like that, dude? Yeah, I should have brought Varric, actually. We're fighting Red Templars. I can't leave? Yeah, yeah, I need to... yeah, I've totally been there. Oh, come on, guys, stop attacking. Yeah, see? I'm like, I've been here. Is there something I missed? I mean, that's the edge of the map. It doesn't go anywhere. Except for possibly out. That's odd. I don't know why it still was on there. Never mind. I got everyone. Let's... Let me leave. Come on, man. Let me leave. Thank you. Let's look at where we got inner circles. We got Blackwell, Cassandra, Vivian, and that's not anybody specific. So I'm going to have to go without a rogue for now. And we'll just do Blackwell, Vivian, and Cassandra so we can get their questies done. Emperor de Leon, Ravel, okay. You gonna let me pick my people? No? Fine. I'll just have to do it in town here. Or camp. In camp here. Yes. This one? No. Read the book. Marker misconception. My dear Empress Celine. A whole lot of words. Blah, blah, blah. Letter written by this dude. It has nothing to do. It's literally just a book. Yes, I know you're there. Yep, this thing. So we want these people. Confirm. And then we can look at where their quests are. They're kind of all over the place. But since this thing is right here, let's just keep going here. More Red Templars. Oh, but I want Varric with me in order to do that. So who is closest member of the Grey? Primeval Red Lyrium. Yeah, we still do actually need Varric with us. So we need to... We need to do this one or this one. I think this one maybe... This one may be closer. I can't tell on the map. I was never a big fan of this place.
Maker, take them into his hands.
Okay. Hey.
O Maker, hear my cry. Guide me through the blackest nights. Steel my heart against the temptations of the wicked. Make me to rest in the warmest places. O Creator, see me.
Alright, you're just gonna keep on talking, aren't you? Ooh, piece of paper. Common curses. So you're getting there straight in your head, the top side. So there, list of advice, you're not just get to trading it. Okay, so you're just another piece of paper. Cool. Nothing we have to actually read. Hey, I'm gonna examine this, okay? Find Mama's ring. Mama said there'll be ring like this. There'll be ring like this over by this place. Stuff. Scribbled note. Rian, I have a hankering for that Dalish cheese. You stocked last year. What happened to it? It's not really Dalish, is it? I asked the last Dalish hunters who came to the village to trade, and they looked at me like I'd grown a tree out of my head. Whatever it is, let me know. If you get more, I would give anything for another taste. From Denise. Oh, if we find some cheese. Probably gonna eat it myself, but if we find some cheese, go give it to Denise. Hey, you guys have anything to say?
Come, lad. I have dried beans and radishes. It's not much, but with last week's salt pork, it makes a meal.
Thank you, madame.
Another piece of paper. Yay. Mistress Pooling's record. Records show that some stuff happened. A guy had to close the quarry. I can't pay the workers. Soon they'll leave for the cities. And Sharnian will die. Oh. I didn't see you there. My bad. That was kind.
That was generous of you.
I do what I can. I am partly to blame for all this. The Red Templars are here because, fool that I am, I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken every worker. We haven't seen them in weeks. And it's not enough. They keep coming, taking more people. And there's nothing I can do to stop them.
Investigate. What do you mean? They take workers?
What do you mean the Red Templars take workers?
People just disappear. First those who worked the quarry, then they took people from their homes. I don't know why. I just prayed they'd leave me and my family alone.
You have helped the Red Templars. She probably needed to and didn't know
How
the
could you
Red
have sold
Templars were
land to the
bad.
Red Templars?
I didn't know. I swear
See?
by Andras's spire, they look like knights, chevaliers. Such pretty speeches. They said they would reopen the quarry, bring employment and trade back to Sanya. We'd been struggling since the war began. How could I refuse? It was good for a time. People went to work, they were paid. Then they stopped coming home. After that, the Red Templars stopped pretending.
Yeah. I get you. Wipe out the Red Templars in High Grove. Okay. Still would prefer to get these persons' quests done so I can use Varric. Varric gets plus points for messing with Templars. See which way. Ooh, Rosen. I don't want to run into the primeval later room. Well, I don't actually need to touch it, but I do want to get up there. Should be getting right up next to him. Think it might be up in there. Hey Cassandra, you get ready for this? We're gonna go talk to this person. Hey, what's that? Hey, what's that? Hey, big ass dude, come here. Yo, I'll solo dragons, man. Don't mess with me. You, come over here. You. Calm down now. You gotta calm down. You done? Are you done? Cinematic boom. Hey, cinematic boom. Give me stuff and things. Loot. Hey, what are you? Snoofler? A snoofler? Look, it looks cute. Let's go say hi. Aw. Oh, look at it. It's kind of cute. Isn't it cute? Aw, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! Oh, thank you. That's from Ren and Stimpy, if y'all don't know the reference. Aw, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! Oh, Flanders. We needed that. I think we already did that quest, though. Oh! Go ahead and take this. All this wood are belong to me.
We have to stop this maid.
Yeah, we're finding Cassandra's friend right now. Hey, are you Cassandra's friend? You got that cinematic slow-mo death, bro. Congratulations. You guys good over there? I'm just gonna go ahead and loot this shit. You're still alive. Here. Blow up. Go ahead, blow up. Every time. Step on this. Step on it. Why are you not letting the mines go?
But at least it is done.
It is done. At least now I can get Varric in here and do some other Red Lyrium crap. Nothing? Nothing? That's it? Are you kidding? See? I need Varric at least for that. Oh, what's this over here? Why is there... exclamation? Oh, read this piece of paper. Day 1. Tracked her to the edge of High Grove. I know she's here somewhere. I can sense it. Gave me the slip. She's... cunning. Hunter and hunted, round and round in circles. It's the game, a dance, a ritual. It wouldn't be the same without it. Rax head to the ruins. She might be resting. I need the element of surprise. Leave everything unnecessary behind. Go in light and quick. She's not going to get away this time. What's up, Dylan? Thanks a lot, brother. I do appreciate you. I hope you have a great day. Maybe see you in somebody else's stream in a little bit. You tend to pop in random places. Alright, now we get to go back and get Varric. Since we got Cassandra's quest done, but also means that since we got Cassandra's quest done, we'll have to talk to her when we get back to Skyhold. Just teleport. Hey,
Inquisitor.
Thanks for your time, Cassandra. Oh, need Varric. Sorry. And Viv was still there. Conform. I guess we could actually look a little bit more around town too. Or did we? Huh? Huh. Oh.
You are quite the artist with that bow, Varric.
Now Bianca does most of the work.
You have to aim her precisely. I don't think I could do that.
Too attached to hitting things with your fists?
Exactly. And just being in the thick of it.
I'll stick with bows. I really like having my own teeth.
Yeah, fair. Ooh. There's some red lyrium stuff over there. Nothing? Dude? Really? Hey, what are you doing? What? Literally, what are you doing? Oh. Oh, it's
Michel
me.
de Chauvin at your service, your worship. I saw the Inquisition's banners from afar. Never expected to see the Herald of Andraste herself.
Okay. Yes.
Lady Vivienne?
Vivian's talking, but she's so far away you can't hear her. I've heard of you.
Michel de Chauvin? I know your story. You were disgraced and banished from court for treachery.
There's much more than that, but it ends the same way. What does it matter? Despite all, I have a strong arm, a stout heart, and I still serve Ole.
Okay, let's get, let's
you could
get
serve the Inquisition.
An agent.
We have use for strong arms and stout hearts.
I appreciate the offer, Inquisitor, but I cannot abandon my quest. I hunt a demon. This one calls itself Imshale, and has settled in Suladin Keep, up in the hills. Imshale is free because I made a mistake. I will see him destroyed.
Okay.
Now that the Inquisition is here, perhaps the Red Templars who guard the keep can be routed. All I need is one chance.
Okay. Let's talk to you, though. Tell me about the demon.
I need to know more about Imshale.
A desire demon. More cunning than anything I have encountered.
Oh.
And I have played the game. Imshale has roamed the land for some time. If anything, he will have grown in power. Why he is here in Emprise de Lyon, however, is anyone's guess. Perhaps he has gained the cooperation of the Red Templars, or vice versa.
Okay. So, tell me about Suladin Keep, since we're about to make ours.
What's in Suladin Keep?
Red Templars, so far as I can tell.
Take care of that.
Suladin is an elven fortress, left to crumble. The locals always avoided it, believing it the haunt of ancient elven spirits.
What is it?
You know where the demon is. Why wait?
I am but one man. Suladin Keep is guarded by Red Templars. While I would happily give my life for this, I would not give it in vain.
Word. Gotcha, bro. Become an agent. So, kill the Desire Demon, and Michael will come hang out with us. Which direction? Oh, it looks like that way. And then we'll go back up to our tower here. Well, ooh, the area goes south. Okay. A fruit. Take care of this area and hopefully not have to come back. I'll come on with it. Oh, you're gonna make me go around. Is there anything in the boat?
Any chance we might fall through the ice and be trapped beneath forever?
Is that what you want? I mean... Hey, Varric, can you get over here, please, Varric? Hey, Varric. 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 Hey, go open this. Thank you. Job's done. Move. Gimme. Goblin. Crap. Why do I walk so horribly on stairs? That's weird. Hey, look. Fairly illegible scrawl. They say you shouldn't bring home girls you find near Fabris. But they don't know. I saved Colette. She came from a cold, empty place. No one cared about her. Now she's here and we'll be together forever. She's all I ever wanted. I know she loves me. I feel her love, and in everything she does to me. Even when it hurts, especially when it hurts. I've never been happier. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, Lord. And you even have this dude. Okay. Yeah. Hey, are you anything here? Yes. Falcon Crest. Probably just money. Alright, you guys good to go? Let's go. I think that there is a rift over here. Also, get stuck. Just making our circle loop. Start doing some Red Templar crap. Claim a keep for ourselves. Let's go slide. Let's slide. Can we slide? Let me slide. I want to slide. Whee! Hey guys, how's it going? You wanna play? You can move forward anytime now. But oh, I accidentally pushed kill there instead of one. Hey. Hey you. Hey. Hey you. Oh, you I mean. It's me. You're dead. You wanna play? You stepped in my bomb. Okay. Give me stuff. Thank you, stuff. Yay. So, actually, what is over there? Ooh, it just makes the loop back. Might as well finish out that part of the map. Probably some stuff up there somehow. Yes. At least up here. What are you doing, falling? Don't fall. Fake stone? Ooh, dawnstone. That's nothing? Hang on, I'd say this. Those guys can be okay. Just don't step onto the fiery bit. You guys are really cute. Don't step on the fiery bit. That doesn't sound good. Why is there red lyrium in this house? Guess maybe not a house, but maybe a house? Ooh, cool. I have an itch on my elbow. bugging me. Okay, why is it going to keep telling me that? Okay. All right, sorry. I had it had an itch on the elbow. Come at me, bro. You see that dude just barrel into Blackwell? Hey, Piper. Ew. All of this grossness over here. It's probably going to hurt me going in here, isn't it? No. Am I just that badass? It doesn't hurt me anymore? And is this thing actually broken? It's just going to be sitting there telling me that over and over again. I know it's completed. Blackwell, can you take care of this? Just kick it. All you have to do is look at it and it goes away. Are you happy about that, Varric? Where is the first soccer adventure came through here, obsessively stalking some prey. Okay, we can definitely make that loop back there. Take back the lion, Mr. Warrior. Okay, we could take that out. Where is what's her name's? Vivian's Memories of the Grey. Wait, where's Vivian's quest? Is it way oh, it's way down there. Okay. To take care of the north, yeah, a little bit of a back and forth. Did not look at the map when I should have to know I need to come out this way. Adds cool antelope. All right, thank you, Piper. I hope you sleep well. Do I get to break this one too? No? Blackwell? Do you get any prompt to break it? No? Okay. Sorry, just it's doing the zigzag thing back and forth. I want to go, before I actually take this back, go up and around, hit that ridge. Helps get our perimeter done too. So like coming up here. Ooh, it's a lot of Red Templars. What's up, guys? Where are you going? Okay, well that was easy enough. I thought it was going to be like a whole big dungeon type thing. That was, yeah. That was a Solid and Keep will be the big dungeon thing. Red Templar Dispatch, Inquisition in the area, strike fast, do not let them through. Signed, failure, gotcha. Let's make sure nothing else around here we need to actually blow up. You like blowing things up. All your bases are belong to me. Ooh, hey, now we can go up here. What's up, Requisition
Inquisitor.
Officer? No, can you get out of the way? I want to climb this thing. Oh, that's it. No loot or anything? Oh, well, that's not nice. Could rest, don't need to. Oh, bunny. Wait, what? Oh, it's just that. Hey, how's it going? Macarena?
I'm sick of this shit.
Wait, can I, like, break any of it? You like it when I break these, dude. These guys didn't drop any loot. Man, see, that's how stupid the, red tankers are. They don't even have loot. Wait, that shit up there. Where's the water going? You're trying to be stingy. Mine. Yay! I got a frozen waterfall. Not an ice fall, it's a frozen waterfall. That was lackluster. Let's take care of this dude's hunting trip. Successfully stalking some elusive prey. I wonder if it has to be nighttime then. Oh, it's you. Ooh, piece of paper. That completed it. A note ripped to bits by an angry hand, pieced back together. It reads, "Leave me alone, or I swear I'll kill you." Okay, so we found the hunter. That was really kind of... What? Why for? How much more of the map is north? Not much more, because I doubt that there's anything up actually over here. But why are you guys honed in on something? Oh. You got an arrow in your butt. Good. Frozen wood. Okay. What? Made some kind of sound. And we could go straight on down through here. Do want to go over this way, but that would, yeah, I might as well just take the easy road. We'll check out the landmark. That might actually be that Soledin Keep. Let's look at current quest, inner circle. Okay. Ranger favorite for Judge Old at the war table. Ooh. Oh, wait. How come we don't have Vivian's Did we? How did I didn't finish Vivian's. Range for a judge at the war table. Okay, that's that one that we actually need her for. I keep saying. Race near the quarry. Supply the. Okay, so I actually don't need. Hey, what's up, Looney? Actually, don't need Vivian right now. That's good because she's kind of boring. Unless you kit her out for an actual Knight Enchanter build, because she is a Knight Enchanter. She kind of just is annoying to me. In this playthrough, I have been done playthroughs where she was like my homegirl, you know, that kind of thing, and like she was quite pleasant and chill and not as snobbish. Rude, I guess would be the word. Okay. Wait, can I cook?
Inquisitor.
Oh, like that'd be the first time ever I get to cook. What? What? Spec requisition. Go ahead. Dawnstone, that's what we need, that iron for unlock. Okay, never get that again because those enemies don't exist anymore.
Inquisitor.
To drop that. What's up, Tsunami? Hell yeah. How you doing, man? She doesn't have anything extra for me. Well, that's a change.
More red lyrium. Charming.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get rid of you. I mean, don't want to get rid of her, but you know what I mean. Who do we want to have with us? Varric we need, because we got some red lyrium stuff. I like Blackwell. And maybe I do need to bring him along, just so I could get some more brownie points with him. Grr. Right on, man. Right on. Alright, Solus, do you have anything to say here? I mean, I gave you, like, the coolest looking robes and a really awesome looking staff. But... oh my gosh, I can't talk to you. You gotta get up there, huh? I'm gonna be able to choose that. Oh, yeah, then you have to. Oh my god. Such a cockblock. Get out of here, Solus. Nope. You. Try to cut your head off. Hey, Everett. Everett there. Alphonse Passage. This doesn't seem like any kind of passage to me. Eh. Yeah. Can I do the thrust lighting? Ah! Nothing? Aw. Literally a hole to make loot goblins go batshit. Trying to get into it. I bounce. How is this a pass? You're not going anywhere. Never mind. Never mind. Stop dinking around.
All clear.
Feels warmer around the crystals.
Bianca said it was alive, so the warmth makes sense.
If you make armor with silverite, it makes the class restriction go away. So it'll allow you to like wear heavy armor on a mage, so to speak, or even some of the medium armor, which is meant for rogues, is really like crit heavy and things like that. And making armor, rogue armor for a mage, makes it so that they can get the boost and crit and other type of things for rogues. I don't know if you heard his little unaliving sound. It was kind of funny. Hey, Dalish wolf carving. Oh, it's you. Look, it's you, isn't it? I mean, it's the wolf. That's what we're looking at, the wolf. Eh? Why are you still blinking?
How far will this lyrium spread?
I don't know. Probably this far, since the game designers didn't really they didn't really design anymore. I don't think. There might be a couple other places with some red lyrium, not in the deep roads. Uh-huh. Here's 3 more Dawnstone. Okay. Oh, there's Dawnstone. I want that Dawnstone. Yay! Now we can turn that in. Nice. What's up, Bloodstone? Solus, why are you almost dead?
Kill.
Hey, guys.
Kill us all.
Solus what?
Not let them proceed.
Get the stuff.
Alright, worst thing you've ever eaten. I had this imported ham from Anderfell's once. It tasted like despair, literally.
But you probably got to wash it down with an expensive wine. Mine was 2-year-old hardtack. You can't scrape off the blue anymore. You just try not to look.
Get this. Oh. Hang on 1 second. I got somebody autos. There we go. Turn that down. Silas Duranu. And Tifa. Okay, Steel Navarre, Duranu, and Tifa. That's who's on right now. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. I just had somebody auto playing in my ear. I'm like, I don't recognize that. I know that the skew had just ended stream though. Hey, a special thing in here. Read this. Okay. Cool ass weapons though. Don't touch my pyramid. Okay. Okay. Touching it. I touched it. Hey, Hilary, thanks. Thank you so much. What's up, Swamp Thing? Hi, Daisy. I'd touch the hell out of that dude's pyramid. I would have had to touch it in order to read the note, too. Had the phone, too, just down... Ooh. Yeah, definitely take easy nights when we can. I know I get burnout, and it's a little overwhelming trying to keep up with everybody that's on, especially Friday nights. Holy crap. Friday all day long, there's people. And I didn't even get sleep till like 8:30 a.m. or so. Had to... Oh, you have a little outcrop in here. I had to do my roll around with Call of the Wild and Nesbit, a few others. That ended about 5:36. Then I had to wind down.
I try
not
not
on
to touch
stream,
that
etc.
lyrium.
Why do I have... Oh, I'm this guy right now. There we go. Take this. Pocket diary. I'm going to ask Andorine to marry me. I've got it all planned. I'll take her to the ridge overlooking the valley, and we'll open the bottle of wine Father left for me. I think it's time. I know she's been waiting for a while. I wanted it to be perfect, but nothing's ever perfect. There will always be war somewhere. There will always be sadness and wondering where our next meal will come from, but we'll have each other. So, why are you sitting here dead like this? I wonder if the wine was poisoned. Nothing over here to break. How come I could break the one shard, but I can't break those big ones like that? Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I missed. Oh, hey. There's dudes. What are you guys doing? What's up? Don't run away. Why do you run away? That's what I thought. Heard you. Hey, guess what? Whoa! I don't know how I did that. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Thank you. Nothing? Jeez, these guys are so stingy. Wait, what's this? Ah. Blackwell. 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 Are you up here yet? Oh, come on, Blackwell. You can get up here. Just look at it. A lot of Dawnstone. I don't know if I need any more Dawnstone, but for the one requisition crest I have. Might need it for crafting? I'm not sure. Don't remember. Hey, what's in here? A butt crack. A giant snowy butt crack. Awesome. Can I own your stuff, please? Can I have it? Hey, can I ask you about it? At least one person had something. Wait, what? Hey, what? Hey, no. 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 Hey. Me. Thank you. Ooh, read the piece of paper. Templar Dispatch. How has the Inquisition managed to gain ground? Send the behemoth. Was that other thing? No, I want to own it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. It's you. You're bugged out. You shouldn't have been bugged out, dude. That wasn't cheating. That was just you being bugged. You should not have been bugged. That's what you get. All your campfire belong to me.
Inquisitor.
Yeah? Craft the item. Get that out of the system. Yay.
No trouble.
Nope. No trouble. Do you actually have something to talk about?
Word for you.
Not right now. Oh, I guess we do have another requisition.
Could prove useful, sir.
You want me to kill the little cute guys? That's not cool. Where are we? Looks like we actually can turn up this way in order to get that. This will start making our way down, I'm assuming. Take factory on, Mama's ring. Let's just hit up this portion of the map first. I'm done. Hey, Peppy Chan Raid, what's going on, Raiders? How you doing? How you doing, Peppy Chan? Everybody, shout out Peppy Chan Raid. What's going on, Raiders? Ruined highway. I now own it, so therefore I am liable to fix it, right? Don't want no insurance claims. Not really a whole heck of a lot in order to be able to actually go that way without literally going that way. For science, everyone? Like, there's one of my camps right there. You see it right down there. But yeah, y'all want to see for science? Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me just because... Oh, it will. It will. That's what happens for science. Hey, but I did get a little bit more of the map unlocked. Woohoo! Alright, let's go ahead and make our way here. Do we want to go out to the left? Excuse me, that's the right, isn't it? Do we want to go out to the right? Because I'm pretty sure that a lot more of the... Yeah, a lot more is down this way. Let's go to the right. How's it going? Where were you playing, Peppy? Better not be. Which way am I going? Yes, the right. Locked door? Locked door. Locked. Locked door. Where's the locked door? Where's... Hey, ow! That was my eye. Where's the locked door? Is one of these tents locked? Where's the locked door? Get stuck.
Inquisitor.
Nope. What's up, James Dats? Welcome, welcome, brother. There's the locked door. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. No, seriously, they're... Where? Seriously, where's the damn locked door? There should be one, right? It has to be underground. Has to be underground. Hey, what's up, green folk? That's not nice. You know I can just stand back up for it. Blackwell, me. Not you, me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Here you go. Yeah, step into that. Yeah, just step into that room. Oh. Thank you, Blackwell. Did you go? Oh. Who's left? Oh, you are.
I would rather not linger here.
Cinematic boom. And that green shit all over the place. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, Faye. Hey, Faye. Woohoo. Okay. So we got a good portion of that. Take a go. What's over here? What do we got going on? That is still downstairs. We did not go over the landmark. I imagine that's how we might get underground. We'll be making our way back over here anyway. Let's see if we can skirt the other side of this. How are you doing, Faye?
I read.
How does that map look like now? Oh, you keep going up, maybe?
Of your book.
What?
Hard in Hightown, was it?
Uh-huh.
Riveting stuff.
Yep.
And you only read some?
Well, I found it in a latrine in a village near Cherno. It was missing some pages.
Wednesday was your birthday? Happy birthday, Faye. I'm sorry I missed that. I hope it was great. Okay, we just made a circle.
There must be something here.
You think? There's a piece of paper for sure. Ah, this thing. Give me a key. Valkesh's watch. Enter Valkesh's watch. Valeska, excuse me. And piece of paper. In death. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice. Isn't that the motto of the Grey Wardens, I think? My brothers and sisters in vigilance. By drinking of the chalice, you are a Grey Warden. Though you perished, you died with your blood joined with mine. I honor your past sacrifice and carry your memory into battle. Malign of Alizans, I remember you. Leonid de Firmin, I remember you. Adwin, I remember you. Who are you? So yeah, there's obviously some Grey Warden stuff happening. Oh, there's the chalice too. After this, I will be restarting my Dragon Age Origins, so because people said that they would like to watch me play it versus me editing VODs, which is nice because that game is kind of annoying to edit. Okay, I'm okay with going in here. I do have the room 2 that I have recorded I need to edit. And I'm also doing Callisto Protocol. Although after playing RE9, I might actually just play Callisto Protocol on stream. It's not the greatest. They did spend a lot of money in graphics and paying real actors. You'll recognize some of the actors, actually. Some famous folk. But I like it. It's decent. It's not super any one way in a genre. Very definitely horror. As far as like action, adventure, that kind of thing. There's different aspects. I would say very similar to gameplay of Resident Evil 9. This is a Grey Warden sanctuary. What? They said it's Elven. This is Grey Warden. Read the piece of paper in the middle of the Grey Warden diaries. The older woman, the one who got me out of prison, she told me she was sending me down a tunnel to kill a darkspawn. That's insane. I let them conscript me so I wouldn't hang. I'm not going looking for darkspawn. They have a disease. I've had enough of this. I'm free and I'm not going back. The wardens can find someone else to do their work. I'm gone as soon as night falls. From a battered journal. Who are you? Why are you getting hurt over here? That's a lot of electricity. Jeez, I think that was Solus, actually. Hey, little guy, what's going on? Welcome in. Playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. How you doing? And thanks for hopping in the chat and saying hi. I like that interaction engagement. Jeez. I'm in the invincible mode, dude. You literally can't hurt me as long as I'm setting off a spell right now. Should have attacked one of my other dudes. Yeah. Did you not even drop? That big dude didn't even drop any loot. Yeah, I'll get that till later. You guys good over here? These guys didn't drop any loot? Duranu raid, what's going on? First the Peppy Chan and now Duranu? What's going on, Squirrel Man? Got Squirrel King in the house, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Morgan, Mia. What's up, Brian? Yeah, you was watching that squirrel. I know you was watching that squirrel. I was watching that squirrel. That means I'm watching myself now, too. What's up, Spectre? Welcome, welcome. It'd take a second to Duranu to get over here, but I am actually interested to hear what Duranu feels about Crimson Desert. I know where you can get a 10% off discount, but from the looks of it, from what other, I don't know. I have mixed from watching other people's play, because in some people it's janky and it's weird. There's a whole bunch of weird button combination or whatever that you're actually supposed to use to make it work. But I was watching Gamer Empress last night play, and she's just breezing through it. Like, it is her flavor of game and everything, but she just do like, you know, picking posies as she's walking along. So, I mean, it's still very intriguing to me. I'm not sure if it's $70 intriguing to me. When I first saw the demo or the trailers of it, absolutely looked amazing. I've seen people gameplay, there's been a lot of talk about its jankiness, so I don't know. Janky controls, but really enjoying it? Yeah, okay. Roku switches just fine, but Chrome? Oh, okay. Hey, how's it going, Snake? Game Master, GM. What is GM? What was? Let me find the first part of what you said there. Scrolled up a little bit too fast. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking watching other people, Mia, is that but yeah, it's not $70 good yet. I do know you can get a 10% discount on Games Planet. Gamer Empress has a code for that, and if you just click the link, you get 10% off of it. What's up, Trick? Hell yeah, Trick. How you doing, man? It's Snake's birthday. Well, shit. Happy birthday, Snake. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you and you. Happy birthday, dear Snake. And to Faye. Also, it was Faye's birthday on Wednesday. Hippo birdie to use. Hippo birdie to use. Hippo birdie to you. Hippo birdie to use. Hey, Shin. Good to see you, Shin. What's up? Hey, I like birthdays. I hate my own birthday. It's just another day to me, but for some reason I can actually remember other people's birthdays. Ooh. Stella's is coming up soon. Hey, right on, Trick. I appreciate that, man. I know that there's been things, so I'm glad that you're got a smile up. Yeah, Gamer Empire. I can grab it for you guys really quick if you want. I don't know about really quick, but I can grab it for you. Ghosty's on, Phantom's Pain is on, Tim is on. There's a lot of people on. Hang on just one moment, I gotta go down to her page. Almost. Sorry, just a few clickies. Just a few clickies. Gamer, Embers. Do the one that she did. No, Crimson Desert here. Let's pause that. Crimson Desert code. Copy link address. 10% off. And it is Games Planet, and it's for Steam code, so you'll have to have Steam in order to use this. Crimson Desert. Oh, wait, hang on. That code is too long. Just one sec. There we go. %. Code is Gamer Empress is connected. She actually does get either she gets discount codes for her people and whatnot, or they'll actually send her game codes quite often. But there we go. There is the game code and also the link to the game where you can use that code for 10% off. Ahem. Alright, Grey Warden Diaries, they've broken through. The last time we had any trouble here, it was during the Blight. The records say someone reported hearing scribbling and scrabbling. They investigated but found no danger. After the Archdemon was killed, we got complacent. We might need to destroy all of the Bastion to keep them back. There aren't enough of us left to man the post. If there's a raid, we might not stand. They could get out, attack the town. Waiting for a word from the Warden Commander. In the meantime, I'll do all I can. Diary found from Valeska's watch. And we got that code. Let's pin that. Has anybody played the PC version with controller? Yes, Sergeant Kelvin has been playing it with controller. And folks that were here prior to Duranu's rage, let's go ahead and do Duranu. I didn't have Peppy-chan actually pop up in chat, so if anybody does have quick access to Peppy-chan's link, I would love that. Also, I can get it. Just take me a second or pull up the window to get it and such. Oh, that doesn't look good. This belongs to me now. Deep Roads entrance. Hey, how's it going, guy? Ooh, you look like you're a really good shield for maybe a Grey Warden, but my Grey Warden guy, he has a massive cheese wheel and the Swedish fingers, everyone. Really? Oh! Balls.
Pity about this outpost.
Well, I finished your personal quest too, which unlocks the other Blackwell personal quest. There is a way down here though. I mean, wait. Oh, I'm actually thinking of the wrong place. The place I'm thinking of is in the Deep Roads. Even though that is Deep Roads access. Can I break this wall? No. Dang. Alright. Wait, where is the locked door then? Oh. Oh, look at that. Hey, Varric. Can you touch this door, please? I don't really trust devs that say anything that you're not gonna. You know who I am. I break games just as much as Kelvin does. I just do it in a different way. I mean, I don't know how many tutorials I've absolutely failed or completely softlock broke them. Is that all that was here? You guys are kind of cool, actually. Yeah, you guys are kind of cool. Well, that was kind of like, I thought there was more to do in here. I just kind of waltzed through. Granted, I am in an OP spec right now. Watched 3 players and all of them had issues with the UI and controls. Yeah. Is it something that you can go into the settings, change your own controls, that kind of thing, and actually make it better, or is it just it's just how the control mechanics work? You gotta push 15 different buttons in order to just craft one thing, rather than like your pickup and so. Oh yeah, actually, Kelvin was saying something about like the jump and the action button were the same. Like, so if you try to pick something up, sometimes you'll jump instead. Star Force? Really? Oh shit, I just said that. I wonder if I'm going to get banned now. Great, there he goes. That's it. This is the last show for MikeDropped. I'm going to get canceled. I said the word of that one game. It's kind of cool, actually. I don't mind it with the red around there. With the snow, it actually looks kind of cool. Alright. Well, we need to go that way. That sounds like Dragon-esque. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Spectre, for sure. Right, I gotcha. And that's a big thing too. I mean, if you know, if it's an RPG or something, you're already counting on replayability because maybe you want to play a different class, or you know, you want to make different decisions and such. I understand that, and that's where I can get behind putting a large price tag on it. Otherwise, a lot of times games will have a large price tag just because of the name or the company that's making them. I.e. RE9 with Resident Evil, that big-ass name, and Capcom, that big-ass name. Sure, you would expect you better bring a freaking top-notch game with that. That was a dragon.
Red lyrium. We should be cautious here.
But with the game that, you know, doesn't have that name behind it, that clout, that tenure behind it, like say Resident Evil or Capcom does, even if you're using a larger development team, known development team, you have to bring it.
Colder than I expected.
Is it? It's still early access though, right? It's not like full-blown 1.0 yet. Alright, Corey, thank you, brother. Appreciate seeing you. I know you're all over the place. You got stuff to do. Hey, you. Come on. Come on with it. You can do it. Where are the bad guys? Where are the bad guys? Where... Oh, I bet it's one of those despair demons. They go and they like to hide. Where is it? Where... is it? Are you broken right now? There's one of these monsters is stuck, like in a rock or something. What? No? I mean, am I going to have to keep on doing this and slowly whittle around this stadium and do... Oh, there they are. Oh, why'd you have to do that? Now, okay, now we got you to reset. Thank you. You can go away. These pride demons are, these spirit demons are annoying. They will literally fly halfway across the map. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Magic missile. By a lot. Get out of here. Grab you. Oh, right into the green stuff. Where are you fighting? Oh, I see. Take care of that for you. Cinematic boom. Yay! Yeah, Spectre's awesome, folks. Still a big shout out on your promotion over there at Sarge's. Can I go down there? I don't see why not. What is this? Let's get that before we go down where we possibly might not be able to get back. Ooh. Which one? Which one? It's over there? Up there? It is up there. How do I get up there? Let's go, cheese wheel. Swedish finger cheese wheel. Blackwell. Oh,
Sense
great, you got
elven
one of
magic
those
somewhere
things.
nearby.
Oh, can you? Let's use the Inquisitor. She's got the green hand power. Activate this.
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
Oh. Yeah, but where's the red lyrium doohickey? Is it actually in there? Where's the door? Oh. Whatever it is, I need it. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Okay. Aha. Blackwell, come here. Come here, Blackwell. Look at it. Just look at it. Just look at it. Look at it. No, don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink. Look. Good boy. Oh, hey, there's stuff over here. Good news is, so I got a message and wanted to thank Kelvin and Dranu stream for the gifted. Then, while AFK, I came over here lurking. I am limited in what I can do at work due to not being able to walk right. Ooh, sorry, brother. Good news, I just call people and they make the quarter-mile walk to my office and get paperwork and take where needed for it. Yeah. I could get where you would want more to happen, for sure, but yeah, too much bad with that. Especially if, you know, you have a job that's accommodating well enough. Yeah, sure, okay. Well, we're good at man. What is Rome doing out here? Why are all the Colosseums right here? It is kind of cool, though. I don't think I can survive that. Can I get over there? It looks like I can. Yeah, right? They'd probably say some stupid things like, since you're not doing anything anyway. Right, ooh. Tiny little outcropping here. We like these things because sometimes there's little hidden goat nuggets. Been teasing Carp about being caught for a change. Yeah, knowing it, before I even launched this channel, I was over on Sergeant Kelvin's on my normal account. Oh, this is not going to be good. Oh, we... Okay. Anyway, with my normal one, I've been actually close, almost a year now that I've been going over to Kelvin's channel. Of course, always giving crap about not getting membership and stuff. You know, you got to turn that things on. But I loved it when Sarge promoted me and said, "You will never be in gray again." Yay. Spectre with the 5 gifted memberships. Brother, thank you. You don't have to do that, man, but thank you so much. Nurse Raquel, Seeing X, St. Hugo, Nesbit got one, Bunghole. Thank you, Bunghole, everybody. You guys, yeah, that's great. All of those people, we see them often. Actually, we raided Nurse Raquel last night, so yeah. Nice, good connections of community networking together. Thank you for that, Spectre. Really, that's awesome. Really? Do that. Okay, looks like I can close this window and have that there. Sorry. Steel Navar is ending his stream, so I just need to say goodnight to them.
You spoke of seeing death and destruction. Did you fight in a war?
There are struggles across Thedas at any given time.
Nice.
I doubt you would have heard of it.
An elven skirmish?
In a manner of speaking. And you?
I was a soldier, and well, you know how it is.
There's still an enemy out there. I'm ready to loot, guys. Are you not done killing those enemies? Oh, Sanreiko. Okay, we actually need to come here for that. Corey, where are we? I never did loot back up around and going that way. Okay, well, we'll do that. Oh, Inocularium. That means that there's shards around here. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see about... No, he doesn't. Making all this stuff ours. Oh, there it is. Gimme. I can't do anything until y'all get back. Oh, come on, man. You're not done yet? Oh, no, I get it. You got some big old huge Red Templar ass motherfuckers. Excuse my language. What? Go ahead, attack it. Are you going to make it our friend? I mean, that'd be alright. It's just Rashvine. Oh, come on, man, really? You had a resignation tonight, but don't want to pry, but you know, you can chat if you want. Kill this big guy. Hey, what's up, big guy? What's up, dude? Here, have one of these. Step on this. Eat some magic missiles. Stand up. Step on this again. Eat some magic missiles. Swing your sword. Okay. What am I looking at? Oh, just some Arbor Blessing? That's it. Give me this. All of a sudden it's got music from Call of the Wild. Hey, read the piece of paper, Red Templar Dispatch. Hold the tower. Do not let the Inquisition reach the quarry, or worse, the keep. Everything we have worked for will be lost. Well, failed. I'm right here. What's up here, though? I mean, I know there's the Ocularis, or whatever it's called. That thing. Still have 7 more areas to find, too. That way? Yes. Josephine is reported in. Good, then we can actually send her out on that one that I keep forgetting that is Josephine only. And then there's another one, and I'm like, I definitely would rather Josephine take care of that one rather than the other 2. How many in this area? 6?
Red Lyrium. I wonder how far this corruption has spread.
Whoa, look at that tower way up there. Where are they? There's 4 more. There's 4 ninjas in this picture. There's some behind me. For the first time, one of these actually goes all the way around. They don't normally spin all the way around. There's one. I think they just had to throw these in because they're like, we need extra pieces for that one quest. New officer was here a week, called off one day, and came in late today. It's the job. It's not for them, out in a week. Wow. What'd they expect? Oh, come on, uno mas. Where is it? Where is that? Seriously, where is it? Oh, okay, yeah. I get you. They weren't allowed to sit at their desk making TikToks. Got that. This is getting ridiculous. Where is this last shard? That's not it. They want to get paid, but they don't want to figure. Yeah. Dude, it was at the beginning of the stream or so. I was explaining to people the generation bridge between Gen X's and Millennials, and sitting in where, yeah, I had a job when I was 13. I had to be home before the street lights came on. I could not go further than Mom could whistle or yell. But then I also got into computers right after high school. Yeah, started gaming. Honestly, I didn't have a cell phone until I was like 25, 20. Yeah, I had a cell phone when I was like 23 to 25, and then I didn't have another one until I was like 39. I'm like, well, I don't need it. I don't talk to people. I don't have people to text, etc., etc. I don't know why I can't find this other shard. Wait a minute. Not up. Nope, not up. Not right next to me. Oh, that's going to be annoying. This is a stream killer. Come on, man. Where is it? I don't understand. Come on.
Do you ever miss life beneath the earth? The call of the stone?
He was never there. He
Whatever
was
the
a surface
stone,
elf.
capital S is, it was gone by the time my parents had me.
But do you miss it?
How could I miss what I never had? But say I did have that sense, that connection to the stone. What would it cost
I'll have to come back and find it. I'm not sitting here. I've already been here for minutes looking for this thing.
I like who I am. If I want to hear songs,
I'm going to get the shards on the off season anyway.
You are wiser than most.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so yeah, I got a couple of these things to get here. See about Mama's ring, whatever the heck this is. But yeah, I'm getting close to around the end of Empress de Leon. Emprise de Leon. At least opening up the areas, that is. That sounds awesome. Yay, Tower of Bone. Get that. Need to come back there, but we could always fast travel back. The shards, folks, I get the shards when I'm not on stream. And when I get them all, then we'll go back to the shard cavern and get all the goodies. Because a lot of times it is jumping around obscure places gets really boring. Sometimes extremely long. Where am I on the dang map? There we go. Refill the health. No, it said refill the health.
Is there something you need?
No. Wait, what are you guys talking about? All right. That shard is up there. Might as well get it now. Oh, come on. On the all the way on the opposite side. Right? You're absolutely right. And like, you think that Cadillac can't make a car that lasts 50 years now? Or there's no money unless there's repeat customers. So make it just as expensive to repair it as it is just to lease a new one. And make sure they're leases too, because then people don't actually outright own their vehicle. You have the right to drive it for 3 years or whatever. Woot, we are going to get that fixed.
We might be able to rebuild this.
We will. Actually, we do need to go back to, Skyhold so we could get Josie on her little side quest and then just come back here. So, yeah, we might as well. Yeah, to be fair though, GM, like, I did my degree and everything, and by the time I was finished getting my degree and racking up a multi-$1,000 bill, 6th graders were getting taught this stuff on taxpayer dollars and completely nullified the ability that I have with my degree, multimedia and all that. Also, I looked at what the median income is. When I finished my degree, entry level was $27 an hour. In my area was $35 an hour. The median, the regular normal price for an experienced person with my skills is only $25 an hour now. It used to be $35 an hour almost 20 years ago. And with inflation, price of food, gas, all that people like to say, why is that skill now devalued? Because you gave the skill to everybody. You literally handed it out. Made everything that I might be doing completely null and void. I worked for 6 years using my degree, web design, graphic design, going to conventions, staying up on being Adobe certified. Adobe used to send me products to test, a whole bunch of, I was really knee deep in media, everything media, and I was making minimum wage. In fact, somebody working at McDonald's made more than me. I actually did apply at McDonald's once and they said, you're overqualified to flip a burger. I get that, but you're also paying more than what my degree is paying me. And I had to go to school for 3 years to learn all that. So now I have no problem using AI to do some stuff that I already know how to do when I know that it's going to take me hours upon hours to get the same thing that AI is literally going to give me in 30 seconds. You just need to know how to program the AI. Tell the AI what you want specifically, you know, how to talk to it. It's a whole different language than just talking to a person.
Worship.
And I'm not talking on like, you know, big projects or something. Like my thumbnails, whatever. I don't care about my thumbnails other than their click-through rate. I know that I have to make a thumbnail every single day, and in order to make one that is of value for YouTube is going to take me 3 hours plus. I don't got time for that. It's a picture. It's not even that big of a picture. People don't even see the picture at full resolution that you actually click on or make it at. All right, let's bring Josie back. Not this side. Brian Griffin, absolutely 100%. I love that analogy. Thank you. All right, so the harvest of history, as ordered, Ithmith Goodson now resides in an allied lord's tower cell, attended by polite but hooded servants. Claims against him seem dubious, but there is no denying that he was stocked to supply a significant force, should one have come calling, meaning he was armed to the gills. To the teeth. Yeah, big CRT. Yeah, oh man. Oh yeah. I could even just talk about our gaming sessions. We would have LAN parties, and not your traditional LAN party. We actually had people, let's see, Tobias, he actually came all the way out from the UK and came and visited and hung out for a week while we had a week-long LAN party. We always call it the Tournament of the Drunken Masters, because we had to have games and everybody would get smashed. But imagine 35 or more CRTs in one room, wherever you can find room, on the floor, whatever, for people to sit there and game. We had Cat5 cables and switches and routers everywhere, just so we can all be connected and be playing the same game. There's 35 people plus, all staying in this one, is somebody's house. We called it Shea OPK. We were part of my clan was OPK, other people's kids. Our call sign was, why can't you be like other people's kids? But yeah, we'd get a whole bunch of those Fun Saver cameras. Remember those things? You know, the disposable cameras, whatever. And we'd hand them out to people when they come in. And yeah, Cat 3 and Cat 5 cable. Oh, I don't think we could do coax, man. Coax is so much heavier. But yeah, so we had that much going on that these Fun Saver cameras we specifically got because there was so much gamma radiation from the CRTs in these rooms that all of the film would get exposed all funky and it'd get all psychedelic. It was literally that much. I'm surprised that any of us even had children. All right, note from the effectiveness of Inquisitor, as long as I need. Interesting times, Inquisitor, though it was not the final action I was hoping for. Thank you for this interjection. I look forward to ensuring the health and effectiveness of the Inquisition for as long as needed. All right, that one is done. We're waiting for you to come back here. This one we absolutely need. Homegirl 4, so let's read it. We must have an Orlean judge sign papers formally requesting we elevate the Du Paraquet into nobility. I have approached Judge Uld, who's requested a party of Inquisition soldiers meet him in the Frostbacks for a hunting expedition, some sort of rare spider. As big as a horse, the judge was telling me, lives inside the caves a few days west of Skyhold. We would like an honor guard who knows the mountains to show him the way. Send some scouts and officers to accompany him, and Judge Ul will happily sign the paperwork we require. Okay, the commander has kindly found some soldiers he can spare to accompany Judge's hunting party. Can't even do it with these ones. It has to be Josephine.
Let us begin.
Yeah. I saw my friend, he totally raged out on his monitor once and he broke his hand. Didn't even scratch the monitor. He took his controller, his keyboard, everything, and just hucked it. Just absolutely yeeted it right into the monitor. Didn't do anything. Then he punched it, busted his hand. This monitor's like, so you want to continue? You want to keep playing the game? Anyway, yeah. So those things are going on. That's good. I think everybody's out and about, right? Yeah, everybody's out and about. Nobody else to send out. Where was that? Oh, no. I pushed the wrong button. I want to go back there. Want to go back in there. So, what I meant to do is go to Orle and restore the bridge. Let's go ahead and restore that bridge. Ambassador Josephine. We, the members of the Orlegian Society for the Protection of Historic Architecture, would like to draw your attention to the deplorable state of Judicial's Crossing. The bridge was constructed in 856, blessed as part of the festivities surrounding the first anniversary of the coronation of Emperor Judicial. Oh, the first. And for nearly an age, it has been considered the greatest triumph of Orlegian engineering. Now it lies in ruins, shattered by monstrous rebels of the Templar Order. You cannot allow this grave injustice to stand, and dude, you are Orle should be paying for it. Why can't you do anything about it? You just want me to kill the guys, don't you? Anyway, the crown is too involved in its civil war to properly care for our historical landmarks. What civil war? I pretty much quelled that. But the Inquisition will surely come to the aid of the people, for sure. Just because I want to get across there and do that dungeon. Hey, Commander, repairs to the damaged bridge at Judicial. You can't say that word without sounding drunk. Judicial's Crossing are complete, although we ran into some complications. The workers were spooked by sightings of dragons flying around the site, so we brought in Tamar for extra security. She did a good job, but next time I think we'll call in anybody else. That woman doesn't just frighten dragons, if you know what I mean. Okay, Captain Mathis. Right. Sure. Why not? We'll grab our normal people. We do need Varric for the stuff and things. We'll grab Blackwell because we like him. Oh yeah, that's right. We were bringing Solus just in case we could get brownie points with him. We do have a couple people we could talk to right now, though. Okay, so we can go ahead and go across there. But we do have all of this stuff still we need to do on this side, but that's open now. So, yeah, let's start by going back up this way. North, northwest. Oh, maybe I wanted to go down. Oh yeah, I can go down that way. Like that. What is all the way over there? See this mark right here? Oh, it is Velasquez watch. My bad. Thanks, Spectre. Just sub. Try to make the commands quicker and faster to type out. It's sub. Actually, if you could try this, because I've never done it before. I know some people, oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. I was going to have you do the exclamation commands, but I know that somehow Nightbot is still attached to my stream, and even though I uninstalled all that and took it out of the mod list, but Nightbot will end up popping up if you do that. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if refreshing the stream or lag disconnects play and roles in viewer retention. Refreshing the stream or lag. Okay, so I know a part of that, Brian. So say like, let me give you a scenario. You go to a stream, you hang out, and then you come back. You're like, you go away, and then you come back. You go away, and then you come back. While the stream is going, it'll read as multiple views, but YouTube usually takes about 5 days-ish or less, depending on your level of how cool you are with YouTube. It usually is about 5 days, and it'll finalize those numbers. It'll be like, oh, this is the same person, and combine those watch hours and personal views. So it'll show, oh yeah, your views went down, but at least it's not one person 10 times. You know what I mean? They just, okay, this is one person. We'll combine your time, but as far as average view duration, that is still separated. So say you're in, you come in, you say hi for a minute, then you leave. Then you come back later, say hi, and you're here for a minute, and then leave. That's not 2 minutes of view duration time, or average view duration time. That's 2 1-minute view duration times. So it does drop the average doing things like that. So lurking, that's why we're like, hey man, we love when people lurk. Because if you just say, hey, how's it going, and then X the window out, that one is added to the average. How the hell do I get up here? How the poop do I get up here? Is that a road? No. But I do have to go around. Yeah, as far as live streams go, and actually even with your VODs, because they do, or YouTube has to do a whole lot of combining numbers like that, usually wait about 5 days for real numbers to show up. And of course, in that time, those replays of the live streams are also going to be suggested to folks depending on your average view duration. So say like I know Gamer Empress has 2 shows a day, right? I use her as an example because there's many times I miss her second one. It's nighttime for her, it's morning for me, but y'all know my sleep schedule. I'm asleep at this time. I always am usually asleep during that time, and so I'll open up my YouTube when I wake up. It's after her second stream is gone, and it's saying, hey, watch this stream, it ended a couple hours ago. Even though it's not live anymore, it's still being suggested to me. So if I go and I click on that, obviously it's going to give another watch and watch time, watch hours, that kind of thing to the stream, but not live.
Something here. Let's look around.
Oh, what are you doing over there, guy? Oh, why are you falling over? You make me fall down. That's not nice. Okay, where is this? Up and around. Let's loot first. Hey, read the book. Fisherman's Letter. Hey, Wormface. You know our usual spot under Judy's Crossing? I was there fishing 2 nights ago. How are you doing? Everything is frozen over, man. When the entire thing came down, a thunderous noise like you never heard. Maker must have been watching my sorry behind. I don't know how I got out of there alive. It was those damn Templars. I told you there was something shifty about them. Anyway, I was picking myself up when I saw something glittering in the rubble on the shore. I would have gone and looked, but those Templars were poking around at what was left of the bridge, and I didn't want them to see me. I'm thinking there might have been some sort of treasure hidden in the bridge. I'll need you to look out while I dig. Come by when you've a mind to, and we'll head over. Hooknose. All right. Hey, so Kraken, thank you. Yeah, interactions is the thing. Interactions help your click-through rate, your impressions. As far as watch time and watches and stuff, of course, it doesn't have anything to do with it. But yeah, any kind of interaction. Interacting could be even just saying hi and liking, or, you know, even the dislike button. I actually have a troll. Let me tell you about this troll really quick. I don't know who it is. I don't know who they are or whatever. It doesn't matter. But I do have to shout out them every once in a while. And I thank them that every scheduled stream that I put up, every VOD that I drop, this person dislikes. And I tested this because I put up just a random stream for like 2 days from when I actually made the post. It was a random thing, just a placeholder. I was going to go ahead and turn it into an actual stream later on, just to test. And within 15 minutes of me posting that, there's a down thumb on it. I'm like, bro, it's not even for another 2 days. How can you dislike something that hasn't even happened yet? You know, that kind of a thing. And so I'm like, okay, that proves that I got a troll, because every VOD that I have, every live stream I have, has at least one thumbs down. And most of my streams, I schedule multiple hours in advance. I hardly ever have just impromptu ones, right? And I made this thought, you know, a lot of people can get mad. Oh, I got this one person, but think about this one. Let me put it in this perspective for you. This person has a negativity in their self so much to specifically come into my channel to click this thing. Now, here's the boon for it, and thank you, my troll, for this, but you're a subscriber, bro. Good on you. You're a subscriber, and you're also clicking on my video. Awesome. Thanks for that. You're giving me another view, even though it's not on yet. And thirdly, bro, you're giving me the down thumb. Awesome. You're interacting with my video. You are actually helping me more than you are not. Spectre, no, I don't think so, because it's not on like impromptu ones. Like if I schedule a co-op and I put it up early, sure, I get the thing. But sometimes, like, Ducky would be like, hey, you want to play this game? I'm like, yeah, sure. He goes, I go on in 15 minutes. All right. And I set that up really quick. It's fine. I don't get that down thumb on it. So it's only when I get like a scheduled one that somebody has time to actually go. Maybe they're in my Discord or whatever. But either way, they are a subscriber. They are clicking on my video, and they are interacting with it, regardless if it's a down thumb. Down thumbs aren't bad. More than 50% down thumbs is bad, but, you know. Hey, what's up, Yonder? Yeah, we could do that, man. I'm like, but no, hey, let me go ahead, give a shout out and a proper thank you to my troll, bro. You actually are helping by doing whatever it is that you're doing. I don't expect you're actually watching my videos or my lives, but yo, you are interacting, you are a subscriber, and you are actually clicking my video. So, fool on you. Thanks. I'm not getting paid. No, you don't get paid except for super chats and memberships. And even then, you know, I still got to wait for YouTube to actually finalize all the details. I don't. Anything that's happened since I got my 500, I haven't seen a single bit of it, and I probably won't for another month while YouTube drags its feet to get payment details, etc., tax, all that kind of paperwork things. So and that's not something you can bank on either. Somebody who has, say, 1,000 subscribers, they get ad revenue. They do. That's where that gets paid from. And if you have it turned on, you don't have to have it turned on. So, hey, the troll is doing all the YouTube. Yeah, the troll is doing all the YouTube stuff, Mia. Exactly. Yeah, it takes 500 to get the monetization. Or excuse me, 1,000 to get the monetization. It takes 500 to be able to become partner, enter in the partner program. That's where you can get your memberships, your super chats, super stickers. Those are the things that people will pay for and the ability to raid. And oh man, raiding is so hard because I look on there and just like Yonder will pull up his subscribers or his subscription list to see who he's going to raid, and there's like 200 people that are all live right now, and all of them are playing some good stuff, and all of them are doing great things. I want to raid this person, but I want to raid this person. I want to raid this person. There's so many people that definitely deserve the attention, and it's really hard to pick them out like that. So yeah, but I love it. I love raiding. I would love to just do a stream, raid it out, pick a different game, start up a new stream, raid it out, and so on and so forth. But, you know, we can't constantly be doing that, and all of my regulars, they wouldn't be around. They'd be other places. And I know that some people will get a certain way if they miss certain things. Like, I know that Daisy really wanted to watch me finish, or play and finish Resident Evil 9. So I wasn't going to do it and be like, oh, this is going to be at like 4 in the morning when she's not awake or something. You know, I definitely want to make sure that some of that content is available there. Anyway, sorry, let's stop talking about YouTube for a second and read this letter. I've written letter. So where's the first half? Okay. Dear sister, how have you been? I hope the weather in Jadar is milder. They say there's a blizzard coming. I'm not looking forward to it. There has been, or has there been much Templar activity in Jadar? You hear such rumors these days that the Templars no longer answer to the Chantry. How can that be? There have been some in town doing business with Mistress Pauline. I hope rebel mages aren't hiding out in the ruins. If they are, maybe the Templars will deal with them. Yo, you are so out of touch. Jadar was so much more peaceful. I miss it. Yeah, it looks great here. Yeah, Jadar is an awesome place. Sup, soul ass. What's right here? What's right here? What is it? Oh, read this. Letter home, Dell. It is Aldrich. Like I told you it would be. I always know when it's him. I get that prickle in the back of my neck. Maker knows how it happens, it just does. You should have trusted me. I knew he wouldn't let me go. I'm going to lay a false trail, get him away, then double back to him, or to come at him from behind. Then I'm going to end him. Oh, this is Diane, sorry. I hope I'll have the opportunity to send this. Maybe I'll find a messenger in Sarni. I don't know how to say that. Sarnia? Yes, Sarnia. I just like writing to you, talking to you. It makes me feel like you're close, like Father's close. He taught us everything he knew about hunting, which gives me the courage. I'll need to do what I have to do. Alright, thanks, Diane. You're supposed to be a quest, I think. Let's hit up Mama's ring. Capture the keep. Nice. Is out there. Turning the tables. We got some stuff happening down south. About face. Exactly. Yeah, right. Hey, how's it going, piece of paper? Snow-covered diary. An excerpt from Adeline's diary. Messenger came today. He said Gerard is killed. Yeah, I did that, sorry. He tried to explain to Remy how it happened, but Remy wasn't listening. If I had to tell him I had to leave. I tried to explain to Remy what it all meant, but I don't think he heard me either. He just shivered and asked me to put more wood on the fire. I don't think he understands. Maybe he just doesn't want to. I hate this word. Yo, he was cold, man. You're sitting there trying to BS all over him, and he's like, yeah, I'm just cold, man. Oh, return the ring to the rightful owner. Apparently it's an urn. If you say so. That's a shard. Could go over there. Shard. Rocky Rescue. Turning the tables. And before the dawn. What are you? Oh yeah, that's that one place. So we'll go down this way. Oh, man, oh, that's so far down there. Should I go after Soledad Keep, actually? It's closer. I think it's closer. Oh hey, how's it going over there, guys? Yeah, that looks like Soledad Keep. Looks like they're all kinds of pissed off. Oh, hey bro, I got your back. Yo, hey, no, hey, that's my homie. No, you don't. Don't touch my homie. I will straight lop a dragon's head off all by myself. I've done this. You okay, bro? Dude, what's up, Michael?
Bad news, Herald. Your efforts to drive off the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed. Imshale knows we're here. He sent Red Templars after me, and a pack of shades descends now upon Sarnia. The people are defenseless. I must return without delay. It's up to you to destroy Imshale.
Why do you keep turning your back on me, man? Hey, what? Okay, take care now. Bye-bye then. Let me just pick some flowers right quick. Pick some bones right quick. Oh, 20 bucks. Oh, intense Redlarium. So intense. Hey, you guys ready to go into a dungeon? Claim the keep for me. Hello? Whoa. What are you blinking at? What are you blinking at? Ooh, sad splinters. We needed that for something. I don't remember what. What are you doing over here, Beric? Friends. Friend? Baby, please? Stop running. Don't drive angry. Don't drive angry. If you know what movie I'm talking about, good for you. Hey, where are you going? I bounce. Any loot? What are you guys shooting at? Solus, what are you doing? This is the keep? Let's see. Hey, how's it going? Ooh, I go over here. I think you guys got that taken care of all right. I can go ahead and loot, right? Nothing. Nothing? Nothing. Apparently nothing. You haven't taken care of this guy yet. There you go. Go ahead. Where's the fun being that, man? Oh, piece of paper. Test notes. We must carefully control exposure to red lyrium. The last one entered a savage frenzy from the lyrium. We had to put it down. Once the red lyrium takes hold, their strength increases as we expected, but it makes them even more difficult to leash. Until we obtain the creatures in large enough numbers to test different techniques, we will never achieve a reliable method of corrupting and control. I may have to recommend setting aside the entire experiment. Surely the behemoth serves our purpose? No. Oh, another piece of paper.
Impressive. And more than a little unnerving.
Give me the piece of paper. There we go. Test notes. The giant brought from the Emerald Graves last week died this morning. It had received a small injury to the abdomen that eventually killed it. We have only one surviving giant. Fortunately, the first changes have been promising. I am hopeful. It must be difficult to capture the creatures without violence, but there is too much at risk in beating them into submission. Breeding them might be feasible. Unfortunately, no one has spotted a female of the species. What could possibly go wrong here? Hey, Varric. Varric, check it out. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Hey, how you doing? You okay? What is the whole purpose of being able to open? Oh. Varric, one more time, if you would. Go look around for a sec. No, nothing. Oh, some Philandris. So, what way didn't we go? Like, did we... Is there an area over here? Let's go back just to make sure. Yes, we double back. Often. Just to make sure we don't miss areas. Go that way. Yeah, see up that way? Okay, I remember this place. That's a way to actually come back down. We're going to end up making a giant loop. I remember sitting there forever trying to jump up there, being like, how come I can't go up here? And then realizing, oh, that's a way back.
Hey, Chuckles, do you ever play Wicked Grace?
I'm not much of a gambler anymore.
You don't have to play for real coin. That's just for keeping score.
What do you play for?
Hey, Truth, what's going on?
Mostly. That way I win no matter how the cards fall.
Man. Oh, look at that. That's the big ass thing that Day is talking about. Hey guys, how's it going? Zoom. Don't worry, I got this guy. Oh, my bad. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Why did my mouse just disappear? There we go. Where did you go? We're gonna have to choose those guys. They're stuck. Pick it up. I don't have Crimson Desert, and $70 tag is fairly large at the moment. I do want to play it. I do want to stream it. Yeah, exactly. Spectre and a lot of the people in this chat can definitely weigh in. The same opinions I have just from watching folks play it. That there's definitely some jank, some mechanics, some maybe coordination with the controls that needs to be worked on, but it looks great. I don't know much about the storyline, but it does look great. Wait, what? Where? Oh yeah, actually, it was first heard about, what are we talking about? Crimson Desert from Gamer Empress. So I looked at it, I was like, yeah, that looks awesome, put it on my list, that kind of a thing. And then of course it came out, people started playing it, and noticed some of the jank with it. I definitely am interested, but again, that $70 tag is kind of big to do right now. I do have quite a few things actually on stream now, and also that I plan on having coming up that definitely can take the place of until I am able to get it. But even with jank, I will try to play it. Philodon keeps documents. Hayden, everyone makes you uneasy. Calm down. What I hear is Ishmael M. was sent to help oversee the lyrium growth in the quarry. He supports the cause, and that's all that matters. Keep your nose down, do your job, and don't antagonize him. From Connell. I mean, after this one, I'll probably be doing Kingdom of Amalur. Also have room now. I might throw in a Fallout. Yeah, no, okay. How do I'd have to get up on the top of that thing there? Let's see. Oh, come on, man. Okay, obviously not supposed to go that way. Forget that bag. Get out of here. See ya. Ah, you stepped on my bombs. Oh, really? I'll just take that route now. That's one of the broken things with Energy Barrage, is that if somebody is stealth, no, they're homing missiles. They will absolutely get you. Varric always needs help. You better not have given him a potion. Why do you have to have more coming up this way? Ooh, piece of paper. Piece of paper sold it and keep documents from the writings of Knight Captain. Former Knight Captain person. We arrived in the Highlands at night. I was immediately given the task of overseeing the acquisition of and staffing of the Sarnia quarry. I asked the general why we needed a quarry if the crystals will grow anywhere. Apparently, the Elder One believes the composition of the earth here will ensure that it grows more rapidly and abundantly. I didn't ask why he believes this. The general doesn't like questions. He probably doesn't know. Some of my men feel we should take the quarry by force. The general did not specify how I was to secure the land, so I am considering a more subtle approach. Any suspicions we raise will increase the chance of a military investigation, perhaps even with a newly formed Inquisition. We must operate in secret as long as possible. I scouted the quarry yesterday. It is quiet. With the war raging, I expect demand for the luxury granite has decreased significantly. Thought occurs to me, so much is gained through commerce, why not exploit that? Sure dude, do you want to sell the granite also? Wait, you got a cool ass bow right there, can I have it? No, of course not. What is that? I see. Yeah, he's in there. So let's take out that little tiny room. Thought it would be a bigger room, this one in here, but it's probably just a room. If M-Shell is over on that other side, this can't be that big. First Flight, Chapter 4. Don just grabbing some lore there. Sold it in, keep documents. Someone has made notes about the red lyrium in Emprise de Lyon. I was in Kirkwall when the Meredith died. She drew upon the red lyrium in her sword and was consumed by it. Yet here we are, taking power from the lyrium and still alive. Ornier says, in the early days, many were lost to the madness too quickly. We must use it enough that it changes us, but not so much that it destroys us. He thinks Imshell is the key. He knows something about red lyrium. With his help, we can keep the corruption at bay longer. He called himself a gardener. Is that how he sees it? He tends the red lyrium, keeping it well fed and growing, not too quickly, not too slowly. Gotcha. More pieces of paper. Lore dump area. Cool. Gimme. Lord Imshell. There's a soldier in Sarnia who calls himself Michel, excuse me. He arrived last night and has been asking about the keep, and you in particular. He told people you are a demon. Shall we have him retrieved? From Connell. Demon? What a frightful thing to call someone. No, leave Michel alone. He made his choice. I'll look forward to his attempts to follow through. Although I suspect he'll trip on his own good intentions and fall down a well inside a week. Imshal. Thank you, Imshal. What did I miss? Oh, it just didn't go away on the map yet. Oh, what's, no, see, what? What? Alright. Guess we're going up there. Well, no, wait a minute. You mean? Ninja. And that case is over there. No, don't fall. Didn't know there was platforming, did you? Gimme. Not worth it. Okay. Sure, I'll take the stairs. Thank you. Looney with the 100 Norwegian krona. Man, thank you. Thank you, brother. I do appreciate that. That's amazing. Everybody, big shout out to Looney. If you do not know Looney already, I think you should. He's an amazing dude. He's always out there supporting folks, always trying to make it happen, and always elevating, as we like to do on this channel. So yes, please hit up Looney. Let's give a big, huge shout out. Thank you for that, brother. That's amazing. Thank you. Like and subscribe to MikeDropped. You just got that song stuck in your head, don't you? Hey, look, red guys.
Colder than I expected.
Oh, really? Tatas go all over this area. Went up there. Okay, we came up there and gotcha. Now I have my bearings. But there is what's down here. Okay, I think this is the place where I said yes, this is the easy way back. If I jump down there, I have to walk all the way back around. I don't want to do that. Al, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Stu, there's a video course inspired by Stu making that song for me. Hang on now. This is, okay. This is the area, is like, let's turn around and go back, check out the other stuff. So we have completed all that up to now so far. What's going on, Terry? Excuse me. Oh my gosh, my game just crashed. Oh, that's not cool. Why did you just do that for no reason? What, does EA have an update or something? Oh, you just hang on, folks. You just hang on. Hey, you know what? Actually, you know, well, you guys want to watch that video? I can put it on for you. Yeah, let's go ahead and put it on really quick. Well, no, you know what? Let's just wait a few minutes, because probably be ending stream about 10 or 15 minutes, okay? Yeah? Everybody okay with that? 10, 15 minutes. You get to see that song for sure. Any of you guys going to be, or any of you people, excuse me, going to be streaming soonly? Nice, Looney. Nice. Alright, so we're not that far back. Good. Thank you, autosave. Really no reason why. It just literally wasn't no like hang up or anything. It's just, we're just gonna close the window completely. But no worries. We're back. Let's go, Imshal. Oh, something happened to you, didn't it? Something happened to you, didn't it, Imshal? Did the behemoth get you? Could you not control it? Hey, how's it going, dude? Can you want, here, step on this. Ooh, I actually didn't even think that my focus ability hurt these guys that bad. This. Solus can die. He's only here so I can get brownie points with him. Get out of the way. I got this. There you go. Oh, those Templars failed. Excuse me, those red Templars failed. Look around here really quick. Nothing up here? What is that? Oh, read the earring. I do not stream. I just enjoy modding right now. Oh yeah, for sure. It is a different brand now. Just to let you know, if you're streaming now, it's different than it was a couple years ago. Uploading videos, still the same old crap. You have to edit for 8 freaking hours in order to get a video that only a handful of people are actually going to watch. But it does feed the algorithm, lets them know what kind of content you're putting out there. I'm kind of at the point I don't need to. It would help, but I don't need to. I thought that was a real spider. Oh, we get to talk to you. Hang on, just one sec. Oh, shit. I was trying to pause it right then.
Hero or murderer? It's so hard to tell.
So this is the demon called you.
Choice spirit.
Time to die.
Wait. These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying. True to my name, I will show you that you have a choice. It doesn't always have to end in blood.
Wait, should I? Yeah, what choice?
Talk.
Simple. We don't fight, and I grant you power.
Nah.
Shower you with riches.
Nah.
Or maybe virgins.
Nah.
Your pick. Then we all live happily ever after.
Nah.
Well, not all of us, but who's counting?
No, I'm killing you.
No, you die, demon.
Alpha. Choice spirit. If you won't be smart, be afraid.
Here's one of your pets done. By the way, I have this thing probably really gonna hurt, just to let you know. Not impressive, dude.
I'm not the enemy.
I don't care what forms you have, man. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, okay, those aren't that bad. Not gonna be wearing these, but hey, cool stuff. Any other loots? Well, that's why you're supposed to play controversial stuff like games. Oh.
Is he gone? The demon is finally gone.
Delirium has taken hold. He doesn't have long.
What does Ishmael do?
Why was the demon here, working with the Red Templars?
A garden needs a gardener. Nurturing, gentle hands. Directing the change. Not too fast. Not too slow. Just right. Has to be just right.
Dude is talking, he's so far away you can't hear him, but you gotta read what it says up there. I'm sorry, bro.
There's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry.
Imshale. He said he could take the red out. If I said yes.
Imshale could have saved you.
He liked to watch the agony. He liked to play. We were his garden. Consent and live. Deny and be consumed. Oh, but what he wanted? No. Anything but that. I chose the red. I chose.
Should have taken the blue pill, bro. Can you take your armor? Can I have? Okay. This keep belonged to me. Yay! I think maybe next stream we actually might be close enough to go on a dragon killing run. We've been saving said dragons so that we could just knock out like 8 of them in one go. Pretty high up here. Alright, let's look at the map. What's going on here? Yeah, I own that keep. Talk to Michael, I'm assuming, here. And these, I imagine, I don't think that we're going out the back door in order to hit up these. So, probably going to be coming back through this way. What are you? Those we can definitely turn in really quick. And coming out to the complete, this area. What is this? I know those are rifts, but okay, pools of the sun. All right. Yeah, all of this stuff, doubt that we're getting from the keep. We're probably going to have to come all the way around here to get that, which means traveling back here. That is okay. Let's hit up whatever this thing is. Hey, let's go. Oh, this one. Alright, trading with Kalsharok. My approach was carefully observed. This was not a tag unused to watching its boundaries. I got the impression that if I had been one of its Orzammar cousins, our meeting would have been swift and bloody. That is, if I had been allowed to find the passage at all, as it was. He was polite and efficient, and he knew well the current market for everything he offered. Clearly, their isolation is not because of fear, and certainly not disinterest. Among his wares, I saw the latest fabrics of Val Royale and volumes by a free martyr poet 3 centuries dead. This only added to my doubt of the official year of Kalsharok's rediscovery. As declared by the Assembly of Orzammar, I didn't mention to my host. As curious as I was, there was an undercurrent I found unsettling. I must stress that he and his helpers were professional and honest throughout, but there was something I can't describe. While he remained hooded in the entire time, he looked me square in the eye when our deal was struck. Unashamed, I lived through a time of blight. I've felt the gaze of a Grey Warden and seen the corruption of his prey. Why I remembered both in that moment, I still can't explain. On meeting Nova's Sturhold of Kalsharok, excerpt from Journals of Sir Evrain Abernach, noble merchant scholar. Okay, whatever.
Your worship.
Oh.
Welcome. I am Baron Edouard Desjardins of Leeds.
Okay.
I am pleased to meet you. Ambassador Montillier speaks highly of you.
Yeah, we'll definitely be swinging back around on Dragon Age Origins after this. I didn't actually realize too many people would be interested in it until I started playing this one, and then I'm like, yeah, I'll definitely do that for lives. What's going on, bruh?
Any news, Baron?
Judicale's crossing has been rebuilt, thanks to our combined efforts. Scouts have spotted a dragon flying through the hills.
Yay.
If this is a HyDragon ready to spawn, there is reason for concern.
Okay, well, let's go see. How well do you know Josephine?
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
Oh, yes. Yves Montillier, Josephine's father, is an old friend. We used to hunt together. I watched her grow up, you know. Such a clever girl. She could charm wolves to dance with hares. I am gratified to see the Inquisition has not overlooked her talents.
Uh-huh. Okay, what do you do around here, brah?
What is your role here, Baron?
Oh, well, the Ambassador entrusted me with handling the Inquisition's enterprise in the
I bet you did.
Much of our efforts are concentrated on rebuilding, eradicating threats, reopening trade routes and such. And of course, I will oversee the forging of relations with the nobles of Southern Orlais.
All right, take care now, and bye-bye then.
I shall take my leave.
Hey. What's up, dude? Look, there's people here now. All the red stuff is gone. We could even do some merchanting.
How's it been?
It's been alright.
It's true.
Sure, it's true. Buy, sell, cool. Bounty boards, or I think we pretty much already got the bounties. What? Wait, what? Why is that still there?
Keeping busy, Inquisitor?
Sure. What's going on?
Any news, Baron?
We plan to push into the region to make it safe for trade and travel.
Okay. Thanks for the quest.
Any news, Baron?
Not currently.
All right.
And as they say, no. Maker, watch over your path.
Bye-bye. It still says it's there. Then what the heck is it?
Keeping busy, Inquisitor?
Any news, Baron?
Nothing you haven't already heard.
Okay.
I shall take my leave.
Don't know why that's bugged. Nothing above me. Wonder if it's below. What's up? Don't think it'd be below. I mean, not now. I don't think it's below. Well, balls. Okay. Nope.
I can't believe
this. I can't either. Well, shit. Guess we could go back up here, turn those quests in. Next time we'll definitely go down in here, take out this area. Also, we'll go into the completed operations, which takes us across the bridge over into this area. There is a dragon around here somewhere. And then after we finish that, probably go to the Frostback Basin, just so we can open up, try to get that dragon done. We'll go on a dragon killing quest. Probably the next one after that. Then do the main storyline, which will bring us really close to the end of the game. We could do Deep Roads after that. So yeah, I'm thinking 3 or 4 more streams on this. But definitely going to be back tomorrow night. It's in the 2-night on, 2-night off schedule. So definitely be looking for that. If you haven't yet, please consider liking the stream and subscribing if you want to see more of that. What time zone am I in? I am Pacific. I'm on the left coast. So 8:30 Pacific time is when I will be continuing this one at least. But until then, let's go ahead and just turn these quests in really quick while we're talking. We will be starting out talking to folks though. There's
nothing to report, sir.
A few people's personal story quests that we did finish up, so we will actually want to go back to Skyhold and talk with them, see what anything that they might have to say. So, whoa.
No, I dropped it. It's gone.
I got you. Hey, I got you. Here you go.
No,
yeah, just give you the ring.
Take from me a life of sorrow. Lift me from a world of pain.
Yeah, keep on talking. You're still just going to keep on doing that. But you're welcome, lady. Hey, what's up, Michelle?
No sign of trouble at the moment.
Alright, I did this.
It's done. The demon is dead.
It is finally over. I wish I could have heard him scream, but Sanya is safe. It is a good day. Now I find myself free to choose a new direction. I would be honored to serve the Inquisition, if it will have me.
More agents,
the Inquisition welcomes you, Michel de Chavannes.
I shall return to your outpost to await further instruction.
Alrighty. Dun-dun-dun. Agent acquired. Look at all the blood on me, man. Look at that. I need to take a shower with my armor on. Alright, so that is completed. We have a couple more areas, 5 more areas to go into. Kind of a wide berth of quests on 2 linear directions. Not too bad for the next time, everyone. We'll be going back to Skyhold. So yeah, just to let you know, we will be crossing that bridge, taking out this stuff. But first we need to come down here and we'll take that out. In the off season, I will come back to this Ocularum and find out where the hell that 6th shard is. So world map. Temple did that. Black Emporium. Don't actually need to go there. Travel to location. We're going to come back here, bring back some of our folks. Things will be happy. We'll get set up so in 2 streams time that we will be able to go on a dragon run. And I hope people will actually join for that one, because there are not a whole lot of dragons. I think with the DLCs there's 8 left. Let's see. Oops, journal. That's what I wanted. Collections, regions, hide dragons. Okay, so Dragon Hunter. I've killed 4. There's 6 left, and there's 1 per DLC, so there's 2 more dragons. So 8 total. I don't know if I'll get those other 2 in the DLCs before we do the dragon run, but at least go and kill 6 dragons in a row. And I am going to, I'm going to face tank them. I'm going to leave my party at home, and I will go tank the hell out of these dragons all by myself. So that should be fun, right? As far as our current quests, see the Deep Roads, Frostback Mountains, those are the DLC areas. Forbidden Oasis, this is just the shards. So when we get all the shards, we'll be able to do that. The Hinterlands, this is a requisition quest that we cannot finish anymore. It was reoccurring, so it just gave it to us again. The enemies that dropped the item that we need, the Ferelden Lock, do not exist anymore. We took care of them. Let's look in the collections for the shards. Mosaics, I think I have almost all of them now. A couple more there. And only 1. Yeah, we're only missing 3 shards. I can get those shards also in the off season, so I can just show you guys the reliefs that are in Skyhold. Let's see, shards. All right, shards of the plains. We got all those. Oasis, got all those. Emprise de Lyon. Oh, there's 13. That means that there's another Ocularis, probably in the area past the bridge. Should get all the graves. The Hinterlands is done. All right, cool. Yeah, actually, once we get all of these in the Emprise, that should be all of the shards, and we can go back to the shard caverns, so you guys can see all of that yummy loot that we get from there. Skyhold customizations. Did we finish those? I think we did. Ooh, I have a couple more thrones left to find, but we'll probably get those in the later game. And 1 more seed. Ooh, 1 more seed. Nice, nice. How many songs do we have left? 3 more songs, and I think I want to say 5 more bottles of alcohol, which it's not going to show us there. No problem. We don't have to finish those. But let's go ahead and send some people out on mission. Yeah, at least they're not sharks for sure. All right. Okay, so you did say Issa was on. Did you see the link left up in chat? Let me see really quick. What link am I looking at? Go up here. Oh, Looney Squad by Stu. Oh yeah, you guys want to listen to this really quick? Hang on just a moment. And we'll have this thing turned on.
And get back
put that there.
That just right there on the top.
Properties.
Yep. And it'll try
Copy
to run
this,
in safe
paste
mode,
this.
And you just tell it no, you don't want to run in safe mode, and then I like
Say okay. Move this up so y'all can see what we're doing. And audio should be fine for it. Let's turn that up. I'm going to mute myself so y'all can hear this. I'll mute the game sound. Do that. This screen right here, that's not on mine. But let's just play. Oh, it's not playing. Hang on. Hang on. It is not picking up the audio. Just a second, please. Oh, duh. I have to interact with the video on here, not on my screen. My bad. My bad. Let's go ahead and say I'm already there. There we go. This should work then.
It's on the screen, hey! Name in neon green. Chat is rolling in, count it down, we begin. Boot it up, lights flash, new game, same laugh. Hit start, squad stack, if you're here, you're in the pack. Drop your tag, jump in, every loss, still a win. Side by side, no bots, only legends in this lobby we got. Looney Squad up, we go crazy, click and lock in, don't be lazy, hands up high when the game goes boom, we move, make room, Looney Squad up, keep it rolling, new map, new strat, hearts open, from the lobby to the final room, we move, make room. Call it out, left flank, someone say I'm blank. Can we laugh so hard, still clutch, one heart. High fives through the screen, you're the core of the team. Every name in the feed, that's the reason we lead. Looney Squad up, we go crazy, click and lock in, don't be lazy. Hands up high when the game goes boom. We move, make room. Looney Squad up, keep it rolling, new map, new strat. Hearts open, from the lobby to the final room. We move, make room.
That was fire, bro. That was freaking kicking. I like that, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shout out to Stu. Shout out to Looney, man. Yeah, if you want a video made up, it's gonna take a little bit of coin. Let me get that coming in. If you want me to make one for you, dude, I'll cover it for sure, 100%. That was kicking. I would love to make you a video if you let me. I'm not asking for coin for it, man. I will make that as soon as I can, if you would like. That's cool, man. I really do like that. Well, I'm just going to do some stupid things. Send some people out on a dispatch real quick before we sign off here. Looney, thank you for sharing that, man. I do appreciate it. All right, let's bring people back so you get to hear me read a little bit more. So Nightingale, 2 points. That book is abysmal. And the entire code-breaking department wants to ritually set it on fire. The message is double encrypted. The message and the mistakes is in the Merchants Guild cipher. We have not yet broken the guild code. Scrivener. Okay. And Inquisitor Judge has signed the papers we need to present to the Du Parquet as noble again. There is now only one step left. A royal minister must ratify them. Please come see me when you have a chance. The judge passes on his compliments. By the way, apparently, the hunt was a marvelous bit of sport, and our soldiers acquitted themselves bravely against something called a screaming man-eater. The infirmary reassures me the injured will make a full recovery. Josephine. Okay, so we do need to go talk to her in order to continue some kind of questings. I think everybody's back now. Let's check. Alright, Grey Warden Cache. We have a new quest there. The Chargers were able to tear down what was left of Adamant Fortress. The demons could have been a problem, but the support forces Commander Colin dispatched them on, kept them off our backs quite nicely. With the extra time the Inquisition forces gave us, we were able to salvage a few interesting items from the wreckage of Adamant, including an old map of the surrounding area with Grey Warden supply caches marked. Hopefully it comes in handy, Lieutenant this homie. Oh, yeah. No, all I would like is for you to tell me what you would like. And, you know, we will make sure that happens. Ooh, we have a lot of them over here. But we have everybody back. Let's make sure that we get this last one over here for all of them taken care of. Resources. Gather herbs. And revenge of the Merchants Guild. An unsent letter from Varric. Oh, we can only pick Josephine. That's handy. Jarek. I need a key to the Merchants Guild cipher from 1 month ago, and you still have payments left on the loan house Hethris gave you for your rescue mission to Amgarak. So, I think we can make a deal. I get the cipher, and your debt disappears like a financial magic. And Nightingale, since I know you'll open this and read it before it gets sent, don't bother to keep a copy. The guild changes their codes every month because dwarves are naturally paranoid. Awesome. Hey, no problem, Spectre. Whenever you can, man. It's not an obligation at all. You just have the ability to promote and drop links and stuff in chat. It's not a job. You know, be here when you can and when you want to be. Send the letter to Denerim. Getting the cipher will help Liliana find the killer. Let's go. All right, we shall. Have a couple more to drop off in Orlais. Man, you got a lot happening over here. Let's start at the top. Completed. Support from Navarra. I think this is the one I actually did want to use Josephine for, so we actually need Josephine for both of those. Reaching everywhere. There is a contender to rival with the Lions and Tibbles, the Lady Rukula. And following letters, the Dorossiers. Actually, yeah, you want me to do that anyway. Our stubborn thread. The most efficient way to deal with them is to nullify with social alliance, but the only pairing of import is unavailable because the daughter has betrothed herself elsewhere. She has the luxury of such a wasteful pairing because of the Inquisition bearing the weight in this partnership. Our hands are tied. You face the difficult task of attacking the status of Lord de Rossier. Unless you were to demand that task to the Tybbalts. If their investment were more taxing, they would be more inclined to an arranged match for the daughter, and that is a well-respected currency in Orlais. So, in Lord de Rossier's good name, his way is honorable conflict with careful words. He will be powerless before he steps in court. There you go.
Inquisitor.
Yes. What else we got? Evading the crows. Deventer resisted. That one's done. The name of our enemy. Man, all of these I want somebody else to go to. Dwarf slaves in Venatory hands. What? Report from Colon Ford Scouts. Sightings in the north of Red Templars with armor and weapons adorned with dwarven runes. There are no known entrances to the deep roads in that area, and no missives from Orzammar about missing traders, but they keep next to non-existent records of surface dwarves. The Venatori may be making use of dwarven slaves, possibly from Deventer. Not their usual preference, but also not the first unusual thing that they have done. Recommend further investigation in force. Send If there's a hint of Venatori Enclave, especially when supplying weapons, we need to crush it. You get that, Cullen.
All right.
All right. Was that is a yeah? I do appreciate that. All right. Get out of that. We are done. We sent those folks out there. Let's look at. There was the suggestion of Issa to raid my bro Issa. Man, I'm really wanting to get him up to his 500. He's been trying. He's been pushing, and in fact, he's even changed his schedule so he could try to hit some more U.S. people. See, it's 1 a.m. already. Wow. Okay. Let's see who we got. Tifa's on. Oh man, she started 7 hours ago. Wow, Tifa. Do anybody else have somebody in mind before I go searching through my list? Let's see, we got Mac, we got Issa, Knucklehead, Starfruit. We roll down here, Tifa. Gen X, Gamer Empress, Ghost Pet Shop. Knock'em, Knucklehead. Mac. Magoo. Starfruit, we got that down there. Praying Monk, Trick Sheep. Expecting to see Yonder on there, but we're not there yet. And if I said any names out there that really popped out to anybody, please drop it in chat. Give me 30 seconds. I need to let the puppy out really quick. And alrighty then, thank you everybody. Thank you for letting me do that and take that off into the doggy land. Who we got? We got Tifa. Make a good babysitter because I'm going to be a monster. Thank everyone in the chat. Okay. So... okay, I asked y'all to give me suggestions on folks that I should be rating right now. Come back and nothing. So since I am really wanting to get Issa up there, let's rate Issa. Add redirect. Copy his link, paste his link, click his picture, click save. Everybody, I appreciate you being here. We will be doing more Dragon Age tomorrow, probably in the afternoon or early day tomorrow. For me, actually, probably going to hopefully do some repo with Amy. Not sure if I'm going to be in on that, but at least we'll be in the chat to hang out with that because I absolutely love that stream. Every Saturday with Amy, I think 11 a.m. PST. So yeah, anyway, thank you for being here. Looney, thank you for the super chat. Y'all, you guys have been great. Thank you for joining me on Dragon Age. I like being able to get back into this and trying to wrap it up. There's a lot to do in this game. So yeah, you guys are awesome. You're amazing. Thank you for hanging out. All of the chats that we had in there, and a lot of good interactions, a lot of good chats too. You guys got kind of deep on some few things there. I do appreciate you. So please enjoy the outro video as we're going to raid Issa. When we get there, really, bro needs like 35 subs to hit 500, folks. It's not very far away. It's not very hard. If you could, please drop some microphones in chat, interact with the channel, hit that like button, hit that sub button, show Issa some love. He does really make some awesome content. I watch him every night he's on. So wherever you are in the world, I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great night. And everybody, God bless.
Yo, you know what it is. One thing you gotta do. Listen up. Scrolling through the feed on your phone. Don't stop. Every single drop, turn the quiet to a mic drop. Laugh so hard that you spill your drink. Rewind that clip, can't even blink. Yeah, you've been watching like all night long. Back prep play, but you know every song. So why you ghosting like you ain't involved? Hit that button, we can call it solved. Telling everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Ring that bell till the whole place lights up. If you rock with the vibe, don't hide, just show up. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Ring, let the crew all pull up. One more time, let the numbers go up. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Chat blowing up, send a link right through. Cousin, ex, best friend, whole fam too. Yo, you seen this, not a squad locked in. Inside jokes that the rest ain't in. Late night upload, you don't sleep. Hit refresh, watch the count, just sleep. From the first time watch to the day once proud. We built this thing, we a whole crowd. Yeah, everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Ring that bell till the whole place lights up. If you rock with the vibe, don't hide, just show up. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Subscribe to MikeDropped. Yeah. Subscribe to MikeDropped. Type that name in the search bar, pull it, hit that hard if you feel that bullet. From one small click, we can shake this room. So tap in now, let the wave go boom. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Ring that bell till the whole place